Dude. Dude, okay. Hang on. Dude. Okay. So, you ever play a game and it just treats you so unfairly that you're like, dude, say that shit back to me on camera. Like, no, dude, surprise stream? Yeah, cause I am fucking angry. PMD has not been kind to me today. And it sucks because I was kind of health-wise, I was not really doing that well. But I am motivated because you know what happened? First thing, I take a rescue in the r/MD server. I go through the 86th floor one deathless, so I get that out right out the gate. The second one, there were two requests. First one I did completely deathless. Second one, I played like ass, and the seed was ass. But the thing is, I died to the monster house in the rescue because in these games, every time you have a rescue, the room that has the rescue in it has a monster house. But the thing is, I spawned in that monster house, unable to move. I had 0 agility power points. And so I had to slumber orb, use a max elixir, then agility. By then, it was way too late. I probably could have. I can't remember if I had any decoy orbs or not. I probably did, but I don't know how much that would have helped because I was surrounded. I could not move. Anyway, I redid that. I almost died the exact same way again, twice. But I did do the rescue. The seed was absolute ass. And so, after that, I'm like, thank God I can finally play Terraria. Psych, I'm gonna go do OG Purity Forest with Skitty. Because I feel like it. First attempt, I literally just couldn't do anything. There was nothing I could do. Because I try to attack a Bellsprout, and Vine whips me, gets a crit, and I die. So that was the first attempt. Second attempt, I get all the way to floor 93. I was so locked in. I was going for it. I had 2 rev seeds. I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You know what happened? Venomoth. Now, that was a misplay on my part because I definitely should have quick-seeded or slow orbed, or probably both, and then put back on the warp scarf, but the stairs were right there in the room, but it was a long-ass room. It was a really long room. And I died to Silverwind. The Venomoth burned both of my rev seeds. And so I'm just like, no. No. Run that shit back on camera right now. Run that shit back. So that's why I'm here. Oh god. The power of spite. Hi NX! Welcome to the stream. PMD making nearly unusable mods and terror-ending monsters. For real! God, this game does so much to me. And this isn't even Adventure Squad! The shit that I've been dealing with Adventure Squad is like a whole other thing. That's way different. but it's still just as infuriating. So... Which I've been... Wait, you've never heard much about Adventure Squad? Have you been checking the channel in Adventure... in the... Yes, it is very much a nightmare. So, have you played SMD at all? NX? You haven't? Okay. Well, you know all the neat quality of life stuff that SMD has, despite it being kind of difficult? Adventure Squad is SMD difficulty without any of the quality of life. And arguably, I would say it's still harder than SMD. Your PSMD is unopened, that's... Like, okay, my opinions on SMD aside, like, to really get my opinions on SMD, you have to put into perspective that before I replayed it, I thought that it was, like, the worst PMD by far, and it was, like, the scum of the earth, and then I replayed it, and it's like, this is fine. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. And I actually really liked the challenge in the post-game. But the thing is, in Adventure Squad, and I'm not even talking about the finals yet, this is just one dungeon in Adventure Squad, the final dungeon. Path to Treasure Island. Well, it's called 3 different things in the game. It's called 3 different things because all across the 3 different games, because, you know, of course. But anyway, I just call it Treasure. I died way more times in Treasure than I ever did in SMD. Like, that entire playthrough. I only died, like, maybe 3-4 times in SMD. Path to Treasure Island alone, like, upwards of 10. Granted, actually, not even granted, I don't know what they were thinking with it. Because, like, the level gap is just massive. And I think it's probably to compensate for the fact that the story is so short. Like, it really does feel like, hey, Explorers of Sky is really long. Let's condense it down to, like a medium second course. Which is fine. I honestly kind of like that idea, and I like the stack mechanic. I will defend the stack mechanic to the end of the earth, because I really like it. I really like the depth that it brings to Adventure Squad, and I don't think it would be nearly as good without it. I think it would just kind of be, all you've heard about it is stacking? That's fine. Because that's the main thing about Adventure Squad, other than the fact that it's difficult. Anyway, finals, right? The finals dungeons. So, you know ZIS, you know DT, how that gradual difficulty curve is just... And I've heard you're not a human? Yeah, that is correct. You're just some random-ass Pokemon who... Slowking is like, hey, oh, you wanna help? You wanna help, you wanna go help Shuckle? Okay, go. A lot of Pokemon need your help. Go do stuff. There is kind of a story to Adventure Squad. It's not very substantial, but I don't think it needs to be. Because you have EOS right there. Which I'm perfectly fine with the lack of story in Adventure Squad. In fact, I think it's quite charming for what it is. Anyway, you know that gradual difficulty curve in EOS resets? Maybe there's a couple floors where you're like, oh, this, you should probably focus on this, and, you know, why can't my brother play it? That's a good question, dude. EOS is great. So, in the finals, the final dungeons are only 30 floors. Only 30 floors. instead of 99. So they could, so they took that very gradual curve and just shoved it all together into one. And it's just slow down, dude. He has it. He's played Darkness to freaking chapter 12. Well, that's the thing. He's playing Darkness. I played Darkness as a kid. You know what? If I had Sky as a kid, I probably would have actually played Explorers more. Because Darkness is like... Now that I've played so much Explorers of Sky, Time and Darkness feel really incomplete to me. I don't know why. Probably because they are incomplete. But... One last thing before I, like, actually go on to Purity Forest. So... Another thing about the finals, you'd probably think to yourself, oh, you could just kind of use Porygon in the finals and be chill with it. Unfortunately, that's what I thought at first. No. I'll tell you why. Porygon was nerfed hard in Adventure Squad. I've been trying to convince him to play Sky. He has it on Emu, but he lost his on emulator, but lost his save. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand how that, like, just kind of, like, brings it down, because the feeling of, like, losing your save, especially in such a long game like that, even if you're not very far, is just like, ugh, I have to do it all over again. Ugh. Like, I get that, I really do. Porygon got nerfed so hard in Adventure Squad. It has the same level up, but it levels up way slowly. Its stats aren't as good. And actually, that's pretty much it. It doesn't one-hit KO things in Adventure Squad like it does in EOS. Yep, Pory got nerfed hard. Main thing is he has to do the quiz. He has to game the quiz again. Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, gaming the quiz is not that bad. But maybe I'm also just... But yeah. And because of Porygon being so nerfed, to the point where I just straight up can't get agility in the dungeon because it levels up so slowly, I've been thinking of using fucking Gorabus! Crafting with fucking Gorabus because I don't want to play with Drifloon or Smoochum. I don't. Gorabus sweep, yeah. I have yet to actually recruit a Gorabus and use it in the finals. Yeah, Gorabus. But it depends on how fast it levels up, because if it levels up at the same freaking snail's pace as Porygon, then it's just gonna be a lost cause, you know? But the thing is, Gorabus learns agility at level 10. And if I'm sitting here at the finals looking at my Porygon runs and going, okay, the main reason why I'm losing in this dungeon is because I'm not getting agility fast enough and I can't distance myself from the enemies. So let's look at Pokemon that also learn agility at a lower level. Gorabus. Gorabus has a decent TM spread, gets agility at level 10. Confusion is okay. It can hit a few things in there. You know. I don't want to use frickin' Smoochum or Drifloon. I don't want that RNG. I want a way to be able to beat it really consistently. Oof, my brother is ready to play some dungeon crawlers that aren't PMD. That sucks. Rest in peace. Okay, so Gorabus was shocking enough, but you Do you know what other Pokemon I was thinking of about taking for a test drive? Love Disc! Love Disc also learns agility really early. I'm getting really desperate if I have to use Love Disc. If Gorbis just becomes like a trash fire, I might have to play Love Disc the way I've been playing with frickin' Skitty in Purity Forest, which is just run, get out of there. God. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sometime I would like to stream that theory crafting. At the moment, my Wii U is over at my other TV, so it doesn't take that long to set up. But still, I'm in the mood for the 2D games. Anyway, let's get into this. I don't know how long I'll go for. I don't think I'll go for that long. But I'm just like, we gotta run that back. I had Pass Scarf, I had a frickin'... I had a Pass Scarf, I had X-Ray Specs, I had a Warp Scarf. It was just like, dude. Is there like a delay that I'm... Hang on. Sound settings. Maybe it just might be BRT. Oh. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I might have only partially watched. That's fine. I'm just like, dude, we gotta run this back. Max Elixir. Oh yeah, in the last run I did. Oh my god. Okay. In the last run I did, I went like 20 floors without any moves. I just couldn't find a Max Elixir. It was so fucked up. But I should probably... There we go. Sticky Max Elixir, another Max Elixir. Wow! Now watch me get 0 Warp Scarves. So the thing about Skitty in Purity Forest is that it's really freaking frail. And it doesn't do a whole lot of damage at the later floors. Like here I'm hitting stuff in one hit, but that very quickly becomes not the case, and you just kind of have to spam attract. Like, Max Elixir when you're out of attract, that's literally the strat for later floors. But in the earlier floors, there's like a good amount of PP conservation. I need to be knowledgeable in what I can and can't kill in one hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pain! Here. Okay. PMD World is so mean to me. But I was so locked in, dude. I was so locked in, and it just took that away from me. Wait, that thing can hypnosis, I think. It was soul crushing. PMD World mean to all of us. Okay. Okay. Warp Seed, Big Apple. Actually, I don't need to conserve that much since I have like 3 max elixirs. Let's see. Warp Weather Band, that's fine. Warp Scarf. Warp Scarf, please. Because that's the main, just the main thing. Warp Scarf. Stamina Band. That's fine. Would very much rather have Warp Scarf, but at least I have Warp Seeds. You see it? Skimpty. Hello, Hitoku. Trying to remember who you are, because that's not a first-time chatter, I think. Let me actually look at on OBS. Oh, yeah. Hi, Nova. I need to... Hang on. Okay, there we go. My nail was annoying me, I had to clip it. Warp Scarf? Yeah! Anyway, this is how you do this is how you run Purity Forest. Literally just this. Just hold A and B, just hold A and B. The only reason why I did that is because I kind of want to get some EXP. Like I really usually stray away from grinding in reset dungeons because it's just not worth it, but if I have a Warp Scarf right now, I am very underleveled, so I need to kill a few things. Oh, hi. God damn it. And food isn't really an issue in this dungeon. It really isn't. Facade. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, can I press the right buttons? Yeah, but very quickly, Skitty loses a lot of damage. Quick orb, I need that. Anything else? Yeah, Skitty very quickly stops one-hitting things. I have an Oranberry, but I can have more. Okay. 11th floor. Whew. Link box. Quick orb. The thing about OGPF is item management. You really need to choose what tools you have. No. So, enemy EV just kinda suck. They're bulky, and they have runaway, and they hit hard. But yeah, you can definitely see that just Skitty really lacks damage. The thing is, Attract is absolutely broken in this game for some ungodly reason. Okay, why did I do that? I have no idea why I did that, actually. It might be stupid. Bye. Please don't put me back in there. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Okay, thank God it didn't make this warp scarf sticky. If it did, I would have just flipped my shit. Power band. No, I don't think I'll be able to get much use out of that, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, I did equip it, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oops, they came apart. Level 9. Okay. Okay. My noon. Okay, I thought it had quick attack, which it probably does, so I should just... Oh my god. Oh, how many? Oh my god! Fellas. Pass scarf! There we go. So I'm a bit worried about our food. Bruh, yeah. We still do decent damage. I think we can fight a few things. Daughter Seed. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Now that we have a pass scarf, we can be a little bit more offensive. Actually, I'm not gonna... Thing is, all of our apples got changed into frickin' grimy foods. Of course, it really only works if we get EXP. Oh my gosh, okay, dude. Alright, dude. Die. Thank you. Actually, what am I now warp scarfing? Why did I have Power Band equipped and not the pass scarf? That was weird. Oh wait, no, Absorb goes through pass scarf. What's this do again? Useless item. Hmm. Great. That's why you eat them at the stairs, folks. think I lost. I think I lost eating that grimy food. Dude. I can't do anything. Oh my god. If this works... I didn't take the warp scarf off. Oh my god. Dude, okay, yeah, that was me. That was my fault. My fault. My fault, dude. Sorry. It's alright, you'll get it next time, yeah. At least it wasn't that far in. Though I'm like wondering if I want to do it again. Why not? Oh, it doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Except that did kill me in game. However, this might be the last one for Purity Forest, at least. That's what I was just talking about! That exact thing happened! Except it was like 5 seconds into the dungeon. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, dude. You know what? No. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hello? My mic was off. Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. How long was my mic off? Well, you probably heard none of what I said. Since the statue, oh man, okay. Like, dude, I modded you and everything. I had to literally, like, since I'm not logged into Twitch on my PC, I had to go on my Surface, I had to mod Ness's account, and then ban the guy. Anyways, I was saying, it's been a while since I've played this. Also, I was narrating that entire cutscene. It's been a while since I played this, so, like, I'm like relearning what kind of stuff this has. You want to enable level scaling? No, not right now. Or wait. Tony Groudon statue scene narration is now lost media. That's fucked up. Anyway. Ready to go in, Dolly? Let's try our best, Dolly. Alright. Meanwhile, back at the Groudon statue. Psst. Hey, Chief. What's going on? Something wrong? Chief? Hey, Chief. You've been staring him down for how long now? Come on, let's you and I give him a double dose of the old noxious gas. Shh! Shut your yap! Dear friends, what's wrong? You've been making such scary faces at me. Oh, this guy's tough. Really tough. You're trying to make me laugh with silly faces! I bet I can make you laugh too! Come on, Tree. I can't take this. This whole weird scene is freaking me out. Okay, then this ain't working. And we're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff. What is it? Hey, no hard feelings, but you're going down. Take this! A noxious gas special straight from me and coughing. Uh-oh. Alright, time to get my ass kicked. Oh. I forgot the freaking... I forgot that IQ is actually based in this game, and I actually have something. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember Map Surveyor having, like, a penalty or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn, like, all the quality of life stuff that they added for Explorers of Alpha, as well as, like, all the difficulty and such. I don't know if I had level scaling on or if I didn't beforehand, but I guess I do now. I was honestly just like, back for a few, what's this? This is Explorers of Alpha. A couple months ago, before I left on my trip, I started ROM hack log, which is basically like me playing a bunch of ROM hacks. And this is number 1. So on my computer now that I'm knighted, I don't know if there's stuff that I can do here that I can't on mobile, so I don't know. So this is a quality of life / difficulty hack for Explorers of Sky. I started playing this because in Purity Forest, I got Vine Whipped again, that did 22 damage and killed me immediately, so I was like, you know what? Just... Oops. Oh wow, this is gonna mess with my... muscle memory. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god. Quit. Thank you for the quick attack. Oh, wow. Oof, yeah. It was, I was like, before switching to EOA, I was like, I wonder if I should do, like, Adventure Squad and set up my Wii U back over here, or, like, maybe GTI, but then I realized it's been a while since I've played Explorers of Alpha, and I really need to get into it, so... Explorers of Alpha it is. Oops, is... Oh my gosh. I see. Okay. Back to other game. Have fun. But yeah, this is gonna mess with my muscle memory so much. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can do this too. Yeah. I'm so used to vanilla that, like... Man. Okay, thanks. Oh wow. Fixed floor jump scare. Of which EOA seems to have a lot of. Why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? What the hell? LMAO. Span, Ironthorn. That is quick attack, not what I wanted to do. Still grew to level 34, and that was stats. I'm scared. Probably. Ooh. 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 Not sure. I guess. Okay. Okay. Pecha Scarf. Am I the only one who thinks that Pecha should be, or Pecha should be pronounced Pecha? It just sounds better. I've always pronounced it like Peach. Me too, but apparently it's just it's Pecha. It's weird. Oh my god, wait. Okay. I was really confused for a second. I was like, huh? Oh my god, okay. We've made it pretty high up. We must be getting close to the top. Oh. Hey! What was that? Just now. Did you hear that? Did I just imagine that? Or not? Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. Yay, Fogbound Lake! Yes, I would like to go on. Yay! Oh. Did you hear that, Dolly? So I didn't imagine that sound after all. It was like some kind of roar. But I wonder what it could be. Who knows what's ahead? Let's be brave, and let's keep going on. We're nearly there. Let's go! Yes. We are nearly there. And when we reach the top, we may meet Yuxi at last. He answered my big question. Who am I? That is, who was I before I lost my memory? Reminds me, I still haven't said a word about this to Bowie. Yes? What is it, Dolly? You have something to tell me. What is it? Dolly confessed what happened since arriving at the base camp. You... What? Ever since we reached base camp, you've had a feeling that you somehow know this place? And that you also learned about the Pokemon that lives at Fogbound Lake? And that's Yuxi, right? So the legend says it erases visitors' memories? So you suspect you've been here before, Dolly? You think you encountered Yuxi, who then took your memory? I see. So that's what's been on your mind, Dolly? Dolly. Well, now we just have one more reason to get to the top. We have to meet Yuxi and find out what really happened. I wonder what you were like before you lost your memory, Dolly. Perhaps Yuxi can provide the answers. Let's go! Let's make our way to the top, Dolly! Me when I am the viewer, and I forget, and I'm forgetter when I'm the... +1. Volbeat used helping hand. Volbeat used helping hand. Volbeat used helping hand. Volbeat used helping hand. Volbeat used help. Oh my god! Okay, dude, stop! Oh my god, okay. Sock used rock smash. Oh my god, quit. Okay. Oh my god. Where'd my stylus go? It, like, dropped down into the nothingness. Yeah, no idea where it went. I'll find it later. Not like I need it for this game. Oh my gosh. Yellow Gubby! Cautious Creeper! What does that do again? Let me see. The Pokemon will avoid awakening sleeping enemies. It only works on enemies that are asleep from the start. Okay. Oh my god, Illumise used Helping Hand. Get. Oops. I'm really excited for the post-game of EOA, honestly. Like, I've heard a good amount about it. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey. Reap's kinda goated. What am I talking about? Reap has always been goated. Well, more like sheeped. I tried. Listen, dude. I'm the only one who can spam agility around here. Oh. Whoa. Hello. What's over there? Oh, I see. That's a lot of Magmortar. I'm sure you'll come up with a good sheep joke. When there's a wool, there's a way. There really is. I think the play here is literally to just... Do I have a Quickseed? No. $35! Ooh. folks, let's go! In fact, actually, wait. Oh. Oh, but this is more accurate. Charger Beam is more accurate, but Thunderbolt deals way more damage. But Charge Beam also has way more power points. I think I want Discharge. And I'm dealing so much damage with Charge Beam that it probably won't matter if I use Thunderbolt or Charge Beam. But I can relearn it. So Thunderbolt. I meant to use Thunderbolt there. Thunderbolt. Boom. I have no idea if I was supposed to win that. I hope so. Upper Steam Cave, 6th floor. Over the power band. Plus there's aim orbs, so like, I keep wanting to use Thunderbolt. See what I mean? Where it'll just mess with my muscle memory. Oh, we grew to level 34! Limousine's helping hand. Oh god. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Out of my way! It's the Lord! Good morning. Oh god. What? How? How is it huh? Oh my god, wait, is he part bug? He's part bug! I'm so silly. I didn't realize he was part bug in this. Oh. That works too. Okay. Trapinch is always bug. Oh my god, that's right. Wait, what? No, it's usually poor ground. Usually pure ground. It's not always bug. Pure ground type. Normally, at least. Yeah, for real. I just looked it up. can probably kill this guy. Okay, there we go. I was a bit worried there. I forgot I brought shave. It's okay. It's okay, I forgot Worm Scarf was pre-hard mode. So... But I haven't gotten it yet, cause... you know. Steam Cave Peak. You've climbed far up. This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. I feel like I'm being crushed. A terrible sense of danger. In your defense, you're new to Terraria, yeah. I wanted to play Terraria today, but then PMD just said, nope, you're playing PMD today. And if I tried to play Terraria right now, I don't think my brain would like it. Eep! It's the sound we heard earlier, Dolly! Just as I thought! It was the sound of roaring! Oh. Something is coming! Hey! Check this out, everyone! This is it? The Groudon statue? Oh, but there's no one else here! Are you really sure that you saw the Guildmaster Corphish? Sure, I'm sure. I saw him when I was scuttling back to base camp. The Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. Gave him a shout on a wave, but he seemed too occupied to holler back. But I'd guess that Dolly's team went ahead. So I bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? The ground. What? It's shaking. Whatever could that be? What an uproar! Is it maybe? Something is going on up there. Let's head up! Hurry! Hey, Dad. Did you hear something right over there? Like moaning and groaning? You just imagined it. Now let's hurry. Yep. Get fucked, Team Skull. Ouchie, ow, wow, wow, wow. I'm deflated, I can't move. How did that happen? How did Wigglytuff shrug off our noxious gas special like it was nothing? How did Wigglytuff strike back at us? It's unbelievable. Oh. Whoa, Groudon jump scare. What? What is that? It looks like the statue. That Pokemon really exists? Oh. Eep. Oh. Have you come to desecrate this place? Depart now! But all we want is to go to Fogbound Lake. What? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive, intruders. What? Hey, there's the way in. We can go through here. Let's hurry. Hey, Chatot! Can I ask you something while we're running? Chatot, do you know about a Pokemon called Groudon? Of course, just what do you take me for? I'm only the head of intelligence for our guild. Scott! Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths passed down through generations. A legendary Pokemon? Correct. The myths say that he raised the land from the sea, that he built up the continents. Oh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. What if you were... Time for the first real boss, you got this, thanks. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Out of the question. Woo! If anyone were foolish enough to face Groudon in a battle, well, it would be like throwing you... It would be like throwing your... Throwing... Oh my god. Can my mouth work? Throwing your life away. He is that strong, like all legendary Pokemon. Oh. This is scary. We need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Dolly. Prepare for my wrath. Woo! Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, hello. I did not mean to do that. I meant to check what the hell just happened. Anyway. Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Power rebounded, Groudon was slowed, Rock Slide. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's slap. Let's see. Let me get some space. Turn to normal speed. Dazzling Gleam. Rock Slide. Okay. Boop. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. I don't know if I'm being, like, too careful or something. Quick break. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how Dolly lived that, but okay. And bulldoze. Okay. Oh, okay. Boop. Okay, that's all of my rev seeds. Alright. I see. Awesome. I love not being able to do anything. Okay, dude. Alright. I don't know if that'll work, actually. Awesome! Yes! Awesome! Bosses having ginseng signature moves is nutty! Oh, so that's what it is! Oh, I see. Wait, can you use orbs in fights here? I feel like... No, okay, yeah, I figured, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. What? No, that's automatic. Oh, okay, dude. Oh, he's low. Oh. Okay, I guess I was being too careful. That didn't go well. Bro's having none of the cheese. Okay. I was just... It's really tough. But we don't have far to go. We can't give up. We have to keep trying. Okay, let's do that again. I wasn't really sure, like, how hard it was gonna be, so... My items. Okay. I'm okay with that loss, because I didn't know if that's for sure, if that makes sense. I kinda wish I had orange berries, though. Like, I think I would have been able to win that if I had orange berries. Jesus, get away from me. Thank you. Plus, there was a point where I didn't mean to set it to automatic in the fight. Oh, good seed. Oh yeah, I guess I also don't have any more reviver seeds. Oh yeah, another thing was, like, I didn't know what the status condition thing was until like a good until like the end of the fight. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh, Dudley grew to level 36. Pretty sure all the major bosses universally recover from status quicker on expert and higher straight up never run out of PP. Horrifying. You can't even stall out precipice blades, yeah. I know I'm an expert. Oh my god. Lumise used helping hand. Lumise used helping hand. It's so normal. Best. Why did I use Dazzling Gleam and not Thunderbolt? I'm so silly. Oh my god. Oh my god! What? There we go. Stop. Oh my god. You'll see it. Any more? Okay. Apple. Can I have some resources, please? Oh my god. Or wait, are they part electric? Damn. So I grew to level 37. You again. No matter how many times you try, you will not pass through Fogbound Lake. Never! Too bad, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. Back away, okay. Just have him come to me. And then he uses Precipice Blades. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, Dolly's dead. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there without any reviver seeds with my current team comp. Run it back now, y'all. But I think instead of backing up, I'll throw something. Actually, no. I'll back up with Dolly and then move in a similar direction with Bowie. Oh. But I just need resources, dude. Yeah. Olomeo. There we go, there's some resources. There's some items I can use. Like actual ways to fight back. It's great. Thanks for the encore. Sandstorm, no. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, Volbeat used Helping Hand, guys! Did you know? That's insane. Caravan means nothing. Oh, wait. It was asleep. Okay. I forgot. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. And then this room with the... Oh yeah, I don't have shit. I can hurl these. Oh my god, they're dot. Okay, dude. Just can't have nice things in the Mech Mortar Gink, I guess, yeah. Oops. Oh well. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh, I get it. I think Volbeat is electric type, meanwhile Illumise is like probably fairy type. Uh-oh. Awesome. Awesome! Wait, what? Volbeat is back for a little bit. We'll sleep soon, welcome back. Volbeat is electric and Illumise is fairy in this mod. Types are wacky in EOA. Flygon is bug dragon, yeah. There's some type changing. Also, Ampharos is electric dragon. So, my duo will be both dragon types. Alright. I need to be careful here. Volbeat use helping hand. Volbeat use helping hand. Hooray. Like, it's mega? Yeah, like it's mega. This might get rough here, belly-wise. Level 38! Light screen? No. If it was reflect, maybe, but it's not, so... Yeah, me not having resources kinda just screwed me over a bit. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Dolly move back. Bowie move here. How much does Shockwave do? Yeah, nothing. As I figured. Jeez, Bowie just barely hung on. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to go back down. I need to redo the dungeon. Because I just can't get resources in these 8 floors. Yes, I would like to do that. Because otherwise I'm just gonna die over and over, and that's not productive. Plus, I have a billion resources here, so... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Rest of the guild taking their time getting up there, yeah. Floor 1 rev seed. Honestly, I can probably just... Rest of the guild won't admit to getting wiped by Groudon, yeah. I'm just... That's probably what happened. Like, they're also getting fucked up by Groudon, but they just don't want to admit it. I think we can just kind of rush stairs. With tough with them? Neg. Wigglytuff is, like, distracted in the fight. Everyone's fighting Groudon except Wigglytuff is really distracted. You know what? I should have brought a Violent Seed. For Bowie specifically. That would have been fine. No, wait, that makes sense, yeah. Oh. I hope you like that gummy. Oh, man. Hello, gummy! Oh, hope you like that. I keep wanting to feed it to Dolly, but muscle memory. think it's because it defaults on Rescue Team. Wigglytuff too busy balancing Perfect Apple. Yeah. Like, the rest of the guild gets wiped out, and Groudon just stares at Wigglytuff like, hey dude, you with these clowns? And Wigglytuff is like, nope. That doesn't even get defeated, it just warps out to stick with friends, yeah? Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Okay. Yuxi, I need a perfect apple! This is base tough I'm up against! Yeah, I really should have brought more seeds. Like a violent seed. That would have been best. But, oh well. If there's anything the indomitable human spirit it's more than, it's coming in with 1 billion reviver seeds. Okay. Riveting gameplay. didn't mean to do that. Oh, oranberry. How many oranberries did I bring? Okay. Rock slide. Oh, waiter, more back border, please! Oh, okay, I see. The McMortar, like, what the hell is going on? We've seen these same people, like, 5 times now. They step on? There we go. There we go. This time should be the charm. All enemies are shrouded in mist. Oh, okay, thanks. I see. Oh, awesome. Sick! It's so cool! Love being unable to play the game. Oh, I'm kidding. Okay. Wait. How long is he gonna stay? Oh. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, a rain trap. Actually, I might use bite now. Oh, okay. Never mind, I won't use bite. Thought you were ready this time and start spamming. What an ass. Oh my god. I love Intimidator. I love when I can't play the game. Okay. Oh! It's really low. Oop. Yeah, let's go! Whoa. 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 We did it! We defeated Groudon! But is it really? GG! Huh? Groudon disappeared? That was not Groudon. That Groudon was nothing more than an illusion I conjured. Who said that? Random thought, I remember a ZIE bounty base game, and it was a Whalmer with rest. Oh god! Oh no. I hate outlaw missions and reset dungeons. Probably because, like, one time I went into one, and obviously I got wrecked by the outlaw, but right behind me was a Hypno who was just helping. I went through so many rocks before progressing and just giving up, yeah. Like I said earlier, I am the guardian here, and I cannot allow you to pass. Oh wait, please! We're not here to cause trouble! We came only for information! Information, you say? Yes, that's the honest truth! Well, we admit that we're an exploration team, and we'd like to leave with treasure after all our effort, but if you'll leave without any, if you have a problem with that, we'll be happy to see that we just made it this far. Please, please believe us! Well, okay, I believe you. Let me welcome you then. I am Yuxi, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. What? Did you say Yuxi? Yes, truly. Stand guard over something special. That lies in Fogbound Lake. Now, let me escort you to Fogbound Lake. Please, come this way. Oh, music. It's become dark outside. It may be a little difficult to see at night, but... Behold! Fogbound Lake! Wow! God, this game is so pretty. If I recall correctly, that ZIE rescue was just for Poke anyway. Damn. It's incredible! Who'd expect to see such a big lake on a plateau so high up? Those floating Volbeat and Illumise. So beautiful! Peak pixel art, that's one of my favorite scenes. Indeed. Water constantly wells up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake. Now cast your eyes to the glowing area at the lake's center. Yes, I see it! It's radiating from below! That blue-green radiance, right? Step forward for a closer look. It's so funny and randomized stuff. What could that be? I can't figure it out. It's making my heart race. But why? Why should it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse speeding all of a sudden? Fantastic! But what is that? It has such a mystical quality. It is a time gear. What? That's a time gear? Yes, I guard the time gear. It's the sole reason I'm here. Others before you have tried to trespass here, but I used my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off. Groudon? How'd you do that? That is something I create using my psychic abilities. Like so. Ah! There's no need to be startled. As I've said, it's just an illusion. What you thought was no more than that. And there have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to this spot. They were trespassers, so I took away their memories, and thus protected the lake. Took away their memories? Oh, that's right! We have to ask you something, Yuxi. I've seen one playthrough where the Volbeat and Illumise were replaced by Lucy and Totodile. Look at the Totodile were using their sleep animation in lack of a flying. That must have been amazing to see. Meet my partner, Dolly. At present, a Pokemon. At one time, a human. Oh, really? A human? Yes, but Dolly has lost all memory of being a human. Oh god, Oh, my sinuses. So, we're wondering, have you maybe met Dolly here before, Yixie? And did you take away Dolly's memory? Has that ever happened? Did a human ever come here? Do you remember anything like that ever happening, Yixie? The answer is no. No human has ever come here. I should explain further. I erase only memories of Fogbound Lake. I cannot fully erase all memories from living beings, which is a total lie because I can do that in the mainline games. It had nothing to do with your friend's memory loss, nor anything to do with your friend's transformation into a Pokemon. The cause lies elsewhere. Oh, well, that's okay. So it doesn't seem like you've been here after all, Dolly. You see, we hope to meet you to learn more about my partner. What's that? A time gear! Oh, too bad! They can't take a time gear. Wigglytuff! Fantastic! And who might this be? That's our guildmaster. Glad to meet you, friend. Probably Yixie keeping the greater extent of their powers hidden, probably. Glad to meet you, friend, amazing friend. Gaze upon this amazing view. Delighted we came, la-di-la-di-la-di. Hell yeah. They just wanted to use the sprite work one more time, and I don't blame them. It's pretty. That seems a little different than I remember. Oh, here we are at last. No time to catch our breath. We must hurry. Hey, someone's over there. Let's go. Don't eat me, I'm not tasty! Hello to one and all, so what's wrong? Guildmaster! Oh, never mind that. Everyone, look out there! It's spouting! Pretty! Huh? Oh, they're shiny! Look! Or there's something. I forget if that's their shinies. We finally caught up. Look, Dad, it's truly amazing! Look out! Oh my, so shimmering. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually their shinies or not. I forgot. Yep, some kind of pretty. Yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends up water, just like a fountain, and the time gear sends up illumination from below. Now many Illumise and Fullbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty. The treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake! Cerebi says that's shiny. Okay, then it is. Are you taking in this view, Dolly? This is so magical! It's really too bad that we didn't learn anything about your past, Dolly. But I'm glad we came! I'm happy that we got to see such a beautiful scene with everyone. I'm truly happy. I'm glad I came too. Sure, it's true we never learned who I am. Hang on a minute. Yuxie said he didn't know me. But if that's true, how did I know about this place? And the time gear. When I see that time gear, why does my pulse race when I see it? This unease I feel. What does it mean? So sorry to have disturbed you. Had a fantastic time, friend. I shall not take away your memories of this place. You have earned my trust. But I must ask that you keep this place a secret. Surely! Thank you! We all know what we need to do. You know, another time gear has been stolen. This one must stay safe. We won't ever say a word about this place. I swear it in the name of Wigglytuff's Guild. Please hold true to that promise. Okay, let's be on our way. Chat if you will. I'll hop to it, Guildmaster. Everyone, we're going back to the guild. Hooray! So much easier to look up shinies on Cerebi than Bulbapedia. I just Google. And so, the guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the guild. For Dolly and the apprentices, going to the guild meant taking up the standard training schedule. It's life as usual back at the guild. Oh, it's lifted from Fogbound Link and its surrounding areas. Yippee! The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Dolly's team was rewarded! You received 10! Wait, there's one more message. The special episode with Igglybuff the Prodigy has been unlocked. To play a special episode, selected from the episode list on the top menu. Blah 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 blah. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Chapter 10. Dusknor. Yay! Pain. Up and at 'em. It's morning. Ugh. It's been a while since we were woken up like that. I just want to see if Igglybuff the Prodigy crashes in a very similar way to Bidoof Swish. If it crashes, I don't know. What was that sound? Master, it's Chatot. I'm coming in. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here's your perfect apple. Yay! Thank you! This is the last time. Each night I sneak away from everyone and bring you a perfect apple from storage. I'm fed up with it. Please let me stop doing this. I'm begging. That is, the Guildmaster would sneak in and eat one anyway if I didn't bring him one. Oh! Is this a defend globe? It's alright. It's not damaged. That's good. I thought it got chipped or broken when I dropped it. It's kind of a rare item for you, Guildmaster. You're usually pretty rough with items, Guildmaster, but it's nice to see there's an item you take good care of. Guildmaster is always taking care of perfect apples. That is, he's like that again today. That is, it seems like that Defend Globe is a very precious exclusive item, isn't it? But this item only has an effect on Bug-type Pokemon. So even though you're holding onto it, Guildmaster, it's not very useful, is it? Yes, I know you're right, but this is a special thing. Special thing? Yep, special thing. It's why when I decided to become an explorer. The starting point. Special episode 2, Igglybuff the Prodigy. Way back when. Yep, that was back when I was still a small child. I wasn't Wigglytuff yet. This was back when I was still an Igglybuff. There, everyone lived an easy life. It was a very peaceful prairie. I was raised in that little house. I lived happily there with my parents. Good morning, Igglybuff. Yep, good morning, Papa, Mama. Hey, Igglybuff. You've got plans to play with your friends today, right? I bought a bunch of gummies. Take some time to share. Yep, thanks, Mama. Igglybuff received many gummies from Mama. Igglybuff! Igglybuff! Let's play! Look, your friends are here. Be careful. Come home before it's dark. Yep, I'm off. The special episode Igglybuff the Prodigy stars Igglybuff as the main character. You will progress through the story with Igglybuff as the playable character. Also, you can save your adventure from Igglybuff's bed. Is the one on the top left. Save progress. Well, it doesn't seem to crash. Oh! Igglybuff! Hi, everyone! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Hey, what should we play today? Let's play in the mud! Yuck, I don't want to. It's unladylike to get all muddy. Smooch! I brought some gummies. Would you guys like one? Yay! Now I can't stop thinking of randomizers. I remember a while back on the Discord, someone kept requesting rescues and help, and dungeons were all guessing games because they didn't memorize the story. The Craggy Coast dungeon options were replaced by the Lake the Scrub and Bad Backwater. Oh god! Actually, have you updated this since 3.0 came out? I believe this is 3.0. I love gummies so much. Smooch! Yeah, this is 3.0. Yay, gummies! How are they? Great, delicious, thank you! Pew pew, gummies are tasty. You're the best, Igglybuff. Hee hee, I'm happy too. A friendly friend. Yay, I love gummies. Thanks, Igglybuff. Smooches! Might fix the Bidoof problem if you get 3.0.3. Maybe. Hey, you guys, what are you doing there? Maybe. I might do that. The bullies have Bayonet and Scorby. Oh. Hey, Igglybuff. You've got gummies. Give us some gummies too. Lots. Bunches. Heaps of them. Yeah, sure. Friendly friends. Is Igglybuff making friends with those bullies? I sometimes play with Bayonet's group. They always boss me around. If you cross them, they're really mean. Maybe Igglybuff isn't scared of those two. Gummies are so delicious. Choo choo. It's kind of weird this guy isn't the slightest bit scared of us. Anyone else had headcanon that Bidoof here becomes the Roserade and Team Raider? That's fun. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, they're so yummy. It's fine as long as we can boss them around. Hey, give me another gummy. Me too. Yep. Huh? I'm all out of gummies. I ate so many of them too. I wonder what happened. Sorry. It's all right. I mean, we ate up all of them. Didn't you notice? It's all right. We'll forgive you. Just bring more gummies next time. Yep, friendly friends. Aww. Doesn't Igglybuff realize he's being played by Bennett? I hate that. I won't forgive this. I shouldn't get involved. They're really big and scary. Hey everyone, you should go talk to Igglybuff's mama. She'll know what to do. Wait, isn't Roserade the one to mention Wigglytuff? IRC Roserade's even the one. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Yep. Yeah. That's sick. I didn't notice that. Sleep now, sweet little child. You truly are adorable. Sleep now, sleep little child, sweet little child. Alright, he's sleeping. Hey, Papa? I've been worried about something. Huh? What is it, Mama? I heard from Igglybuff's friends today. Igglybuff's being manipulated by some bullies. Some bullies? Yeah. Igglybuff's friends came to talk to me about it. Hey, Papa? You don't think he'd become like them, do you? Sometimes I really have no clue what that child is thinking. So I'm a little worried. Yeah, that does seem troublesome. But I think it's alright. Igglybuff is still so cheerful. No matter how he seems, deep down he has a good heart. Besides, didn't we have this discussion before? back when I climbed that mountain with Igglybuff on our way home. When Igglybuff and I returned from climbing the mountain, we found ourselves stuck in a sudden storm. So scary! Are you alright, Igglybuff? Yeah. Can you feel that? The storm is causing the ground to shake. We need to get off this mountain quickly. It's too dangerous to be here. Let's hurry. Yeah. Igglybuff? Right then, this huge boulder started to fall right above me. It's no good. I'm going to be crushed. And just when I thought that, Yumta! Somehow the boulder was smashed to pieces. I wasn't crushed by the boulder. Somehow I was saved. I'm not sure what happened, and I still don't exactly know what it was. But I'm sure that it was Igglybuff that saved me. Of that I am certain. That kid has some kind of mysterious power. He doesn't just have some strong power. When people are in trouble, that's when it appears. I get the feeling this power is full of his kindness for others. I can understand your concerns, Mama, but I think we should trust our child a little more, okay? Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, Papa. He'll be okay. After all, he is our son! Yeah, it's a good thing to be concerned about, Mama, so don't worry. Wigglytuff seems to have great parents. True. That is, the fact that you were concerned, Mama. It just shows how much you truly care about Igglybuff, right? Yeah. Thank you, Papa.
Good morning, Papa, Mama.
Good morning. Good morning, Igglybuff.
Okay, I'm out.
See you later.
Take care.
Huh?
You wanna play Explorers?
Oh god, that was... I know my voice has gone high in this playthrough, but... Yeah, let's play Explorers. We want to become an exploration team in the future. So we should go out and explore unknown areas. What do you think? It's great, right? So, this unknown place, where are we going? That's a good question. You'd make a good apprentice explorer, Badoo. We decided on a place. Murky Forest. Murky Forest? Is that what you said? Smooches. No way, I don't want to. Going to that forest is not allowed at all. My mommy even said so. There's even a rumor that a big scary monster lives in that forest. Why do you want to go there? They want to play Peek. Doesn't it seem like the type of place that exploration teams would go? Don't tell me. Does that mean you're scared to go? No, I'm not scared. It's just that you shouldn't go to places you've been told not to go. I don't like it. I'm not going. Me neither. I'm staying out of it. Same here. What's this? They're all a bunch of cowards. They're scared and making up all these lame excuses. It's pathetic. I doubt they'll ever be a real exploration team when they grow up. Not at all likely. They should want to play Explorers and explore the Sky Dungeon. Well, guys, looks like we are going to be exploring the sky in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky for the Nintendo DS. We'll be exploring the skies in...
Hey, what's an exploration team?
You don't know what an exploration team is?
Nope.
But you're still here, so that means I've seen that edit. What edit? I made that up. what edit? I made that up. But you're still here, so that means that means you got the courage?
Yep, I do.
Alright. You'll do. Come along.
Yay, thanks, friends.
Alright. Everyone line up. Alright. From now on, we're an exploration team headed for Murky Forest. Wait, now I want to show you, but spoilers? Spoilers for what? For Explorers of Alpha? Gather up all your courage and let's go! Yeah! Base game? What? Spoiler warning for the... What's going on? Oh, okay. Why would I need a spoiler warning for the... Okay, you can just DM it to me.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Woo! 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 God, what was that sound? I'm making a lot of sounds in this playthrough. Oh yeah. Oh god. Hypnosis moment. Oh my god. Can hear off the PF crash out and the game hits you with the Rescue Team soundtrack. Yeah, dude. It's so normal. Bam 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 no 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 bam bam no 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 no. Bam 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 no no no. Okay. Does Scorp? Okay, never mind. Alright, man. You're bullying a child. Miss. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright. My fault. Ugh. It's a bit tough. I've got no choice. I'll just go home for tonight. But I'm not giving up. I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Egg. You know what? I'll save the special episode for another time. I'm gonna continue with the main story. Alright. Okay. And 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! I guess it's time to get back to our guild training, Dolly. Let's work hard at it. That's what I like to see. A lot of morning prep. Impressive. Let's see you put that pep to good use today. What? You can't identify the footprint. What do you mean? I'm trying to tell you, I can't identify what I don't know. What's wrong? We have a Pokemon visitor up top whose footprint we can't identify. Diglett is an outstanding sentry, so it's rare for him to be stumped by footprints. If those two were doing sentry duty, it'd be no shocker. Oh, really? Well, if it's so rare that Diglett gets stumped, what about when we first arrived at the guild? You guys couldn't recognize Dolly's footprint. Sad can't find it. That's unfortunate. Right, Dolly? Say again? You want to meet our guild master? Your name is Dusknor? Oh, please wait just a moment. Dusknor? The world famous Dusknor? Is he shiny? Chat, is he shiny? Thank you for visiting! What an honor! No, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. There's no greater pleasure than visiting Wigglytuff's guild. It's famous. Blue. Double D. Excuse me, Loudred? What do you want? Who's that visitor? What? You haven't heard of Dusknor? The famous explorer? Well, you know, I haven't heard of him. That's not surprising, really. He's a new arrival on the scene. Came out of nowhere like a comet. He became famous almost overnight. They say his talents as an explorer are super exceptional. So this Dusknor is really that amazing? Yeah. He has some more good stuff that I heard. He does things unlike anyone else. First, he doesn't work in a team. Seems shiny. Alone? That's right. He's got to be pretty sure about his skills to do that. But what's even more incredible? His wealth of knowledge. Seems like there's nothing in the world he doesn't know. That's how much he knows. He's that knowledgeable? So the rumor goes. But he has used his knowledge to succeed on many explorations so far. So many Pokemon revere Dusknor for his achievements. That's how I know the claims about his mighty knowledge must be true. Does Dusknor visit here often? No, this is his first time. That's why Diglett couldn't recognize him. I think the Guildmaster just met him for the first time, too. What? Why is he being that friendly? Well, that's just how our Guildmaster is. I won't say too much, but his fight in this game made me never look at him the same way again. Oh, no. Well, that's just how our Guildmaster is. Even if it's the first time you meet someone. I see. Well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild. Yeah, see, it's that expedition. That expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn a thing about anything. I had heard that Wigglytuff's guild was mounting an expedition to find Fogbound Lake. I came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph. Sorry, we didn't learn a thing. Not at all. It's no trouble to me. This gave me an opportunity to visit you. I plan to stay in Treasure Town for a short while. May I visit you occasionally during my stay? Your guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information would be a big help on my explorations. No problem. The other exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. Everyone, this is Dusknor. He's going to stay in Treasure Town for a while. Mind yourself around him. Dusknor is very famous and quite knowledgeable, so I bet everyone would like to get advice from him. But let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance. Now, everyone, our guest might be famous. Don't embarrass us by asking him for autographs. No, if it's autographs you want, I'm sure that I can oblige. Information? I'm afraid you flatter me. I have very little information. However, I would be delighted if I may be of service to you. If there is anything you wish to ask of me, please don't hesitate. Yep, it's a great honor. Ooh, I'm so very glad to have met you. Come now, everyone.
You're dismissed.
I think I'll go for a stroll in Treasure Town. Please do feel free to approach me with anything. Good day.
Oh, you two. I'd started saying earlier about your assignment for today. Today I want you to read over the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Then take some of the jobs. That will do.
Alright, time to see what's on our job list. Oh, Nectar Meadow. Okay. Wait, I think I found it. Send it to me.
Oh, there's Clefairy. Oh, Team Share. I've heard you have a lot of unique friends. If you introduce them to me, I would like to give you a little token of appreciation. I don't think I have met—
Okay. Interesting. Gotta double check. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all this. Get my daily share. Sure. Your rank is too low for this reward. What else does it do? Some challenge items. Oh, okay, that doesn't do anything, I guess. Got it? Okay, let me see it. Hang on. Awesome! I knew you were that kind of exploration team. Sorry, dude, I don't work for free! Can you see the meme? Okay.
After that expedition, you both seem a little different. My dears, you have a new, lean, mean look. I can see that.
They're so mean with the guilt trips. Wait, so it's not just me that gets all the songs stuck in my head? Yeah. I have actually lately it's been the Terraria OST that just plays in my brain over and over again. Wow, he's got heal seeds for days. He's never getting a frickin' status condition. Lately, it's been the Terraria OST that's been just on loop in my brain. Yeah, that's your fault. You know who you are. Thank God. It's revealed. Scyther card, Grovy Shot, Magnetic Claw, Grass Gummy, Max Elixir, Skitty Fang, oh god, Oranberry, Brown Gummy, Grass Gummy, Ursa Claw, Hidden Power, Warp Torfang, Power Band. Bitter-do, bitter-do, bitter-do. Okay. Awesome. Appraise All seems really nice. It is. It's really nice. Game knows, I swear to God. Oh, Whooper. Whoa, guys, it's the Whooper. Sure. I don't know if I have a Whooper yet. Unfortunately, if I already have a Whooper and I find that out, that person's gonna just getting cut from the team. Project P. Yay! Sure. Sure. Oh, fuck off. Did Alpha Patch say Reviver Seed exploit? Probably not. Okay, so... You can get, like, infinite Reviver Seeds just from going to the mazes. Then, like... Hang on. What's a heal seed? So I guess they did. But, yeah, you can trade them for Reviver Seeds at the cafe. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Bowie gains his confidence of going underground. Oh yeah, mazes are once per day until post-game. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Hell yeah. He was originally scared of going underground, and now he's not! Yay! Now let me actually... Oh yeah, he has no charger. Yeah. Da, da. That's for the better, honestly. Makes sense. Da, 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 da. The lonely Oranberry. And stat caps for— oh, I didn't know about that. For Dialga and pre-Darkrai. I didn't know about that. I need to actually beat Vanilla DT one day. Good luck. You know how hard ZIS is? DT is just so much harder. Like, I can't even properly describe just how much, just how harder DT is than Zero Hour South. Like to grind, so I kind of got stuck when enemies just kept getting stronger than me and my stats wouldn't go higher. Mood. But the thing about Destiny Tower is it does not allow you to make any mistakes. Yes! You just can't make any mistakes in Destiny Tower, or else you just die. And it's like, it's so very... Whenever I talk about movement and spacing when it comes to Zero Hour South, it is just so incredibly important with DT. Yeah, you were using Bori too? Yeah. Like, it is just so important to keep your distance. Just disengage, run away from everything, pretty much. Like, it is just that important. Especially for Destiny Tower. In fact, I think the main reason why Drifblim / Drifloon and Smoochum work for a lot of people is because they tend to just run at things and try to attack them, when that's not what you want to do in PMD. That's what you could do for, like, a majority of the main story. But when you're running ZIS or DT, or any other reset dungeon, you need to keep your space. You need to just, like... You need that distance. Though that was one of my first Pori attempts, yeah. Pori's a bit difficult to get a hang of if you don't, like, quite understand what makes it consistent. Wish I wasn't being attacked right now. I don't know, that's just what it's like. Effects from sleep. Have damage received some special attacks. Oh. Cannot be coupled with light screen. Or scram type. Okay. Actually, wait, let me look at... Sleep. Ice moves. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. We got a Wolbo. I tried one of those URL South rescues yesterday and got wrecked with 2 Reviver Cs back-to-back by a back-to-back Abomaslow sleepwalking me. Yeah, you mentioned that in the server. In that case, it's like, And they were concealed by corridors. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, no. I see what you mean now. They were both, they were two on the snow on each side. Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case, it's like, you need some sort of escape item. Like, it's not even funny at that point. Like, you need an escape item. Oh, no, I don't want him to say goodbye to Kombi. I was just curious on... There we go. Okay, they didn't actually lock me in. Hi, Ocelot. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you a sheep and an antlion? This is a ROM hack of Explorers of Sky called Explorers of Alpha. And two of the starter choices are Mareep and Trapinch. Did they give them egg moves? I believe so, actually. One was at the beginning, one was at the other end, but the shadows allowed them first turn, and of course they used it to grass whistle. Oh, yeah, that's just... Yeah, that's... At that point, it's just like... That's just a reset at that point. But yeah, I believe they do have egg moves. The last time I played this was a couple months ago, so I can't quite remember. I'd have to look back at the VODs. Oh, I have to... My money. I have to deposit my money. My money! Okay, so... Okay. Maybe I'll take on that Nectar Meadow instead of the other ones. Which means I need to go get a Sleep Seed. Yep. If I have one. Should. I don't have a Sleep Seed! Okay. You know, a DX guy made a really good point for PFDX that applies here. Use spikes for corridors, true. True. There's also a technique that I haven't used myself yet, but it's like using a whole bunch of items to like check in dark hallways. Like, you can throw the items and see if something is there. I haven't done that myself yet. In DX they have piercing though. All spikes? Whack. Or just like silver spikes. Oh, silver, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Hey. God. Fucking. Bug bite moment. Dolly grew to level 39. Nectar. Spiro picked up the nectar. But they recommended it on, like, the later floors? Yeah, that makes sense. Nectar! Guys, we're gonna get really smart. We're gonna get smart. I guess I can recycle thorns and sticks if they miss. Something or other. I like others, I think. A Cherubi. Immediately go home. Intel from that might turn the item from not useful in resets to amazing. Yeah. And like, treasure boxes in... That is Sucker Punch. Treasure boxes in DT might actually have some, like, that utility that I mentioned beforehand. Like, that specific utility. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry for the sound. That was me dying. I'm guessing the bugs here bite. They definitely do! Hope you like your Reviver Seeds! Yep. Oh my god! Wow, that's an animation and a half! Why did I use Thunderbolt? Okay, I guess it worked out. Sure, you can be on the team. You'll go home immediately. We have come for your Reviver Seeds. Bug types when they see Reviver Seeds. I'd like to bite. I don't know what I was supposed to be referencing there. There's probably some sort of image you can make out of that. These Pokemon are like level 50,000. Okay, 39 is a bit far away from 30,000, but you get what I mean. Oh my god, stop. Oh, Sleep Seed. No, I'd like to continue exploring. I want to get smart. What? Okay. Fuck it, it can learn Electro Web. I remember being so shocked when I learned in DX that decoy seeds have priority to be being sticky, plugged, bug bitten. Really? That's just kind of the reason they exist. Honestly. But it is awesome. In DX, like, I feel like a decoy seed is, like, very necessary for, at least maybe early, PF. I don't find them all the time, it makes sense. They are kind of rare. But they're, like, very, very good to have, though. Nectar. You don't have to nectar grind in this game. You can just go here. You don't have to bring... You know what I could've... Okay. Thank you. If I have more luck with the ban seed and just remove the move, or ban hypnosis, DX hypnosis equals evil. True. Dude, I need to show you a clip of, where it's just me getting just dicked down by hypnosis. And it's just the worst thing in PFDX. In DXPF. It's just 30 straight seconds of execute used hypnosis until you fell asleep. Execute used hypnosis until you used whatever, and it's just two of them on each side, and I can't move. I probably have. Hang on. Desktop. Switch micro SD. Album. 2025. It's probably there. Oh god, why is it so laggy? Because I'm open! That's why it's laggy! Megalore. Oh, Megalore. Oh no, now I have to look through all these. Oh, Animal Crossing. Semi-related, I nearly died by a World Abyss male Delcati stun locking me in a monster house while his companions do the damage. Attract, sing, attract, sing. Oh no! That's messed up. Here, I'm trying really hard to find this clip because it's just so insane. All this is Animal Crossing. Damn it, where's the time I played Purity Forest? This is all Animal Crossing! that? Oh! DDLC jump scare. Kinda should have streamed DDLC, that would have been fun. Technically I still can, but whatever. Because I'm not finished with it. I still have to do Natsuki's route and like the side stories. Damn, all of Ness's like Splatoon clips. Yes! I think I found it. Oh my god. I have to look. Wait, hang on, I thought there was... Yes! Oh my god! Okay, I'm setting it to Jolly, and then... The fact that he almost killed my level 100 PC was impressive. Skinny Line remained the Riz Masters. DLC for what? No, DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club. Because I recently reread it on Switch. Here, let me download this. This will be insane. Let me just... Let's see. VLC video source. Wait, what? Wait, do I not? Oh my god, guys, I don't have VLC on this computer, I don't think. I have to. Wait, huh? Okay, thank god. A new version of VLC is available. VLC. Alright, let me... Okay. Oh god. Oh god, that's loud as fuck! Hang on. Okay, let me... how do I... add files. Wait, okay. Wait, I can just do this? Does it play? Oh my god. Yeah, look at that! Water gun, poison powder, mist, hypnosis, mist, stun sport, mist, water gun, It's most useless. Oh god. Yeah. How is she tossing and turning in dungeons? But yeah, that's pretty much what DX Purity Forest is like, for those who have not run it. Hi hi, little loco. It's very late. I don't know how to pronounce things. But hi, welcome to the stream. What's up? How you doing? No worries. Thank you. Doing alright. That's good. We like to be doing alright around here. I'm surprised I'm still streaming, honestly. Like, it's 12:26 a.m. Oh, signal beam ran out of PP. Unfortunate. But, you know what? If for me to stream so late, I started at 9. So, like, I better make it worth- Whoa. Wonder Gummy! Reviver Seed! Reviver Seed! This isn't Explorers of Sky, is it? Does not look like Explorers of Sky. It's, Explorers of Alpha, which is a ROM hack of Explorers of Sky. And it doesn't really have category of its own. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. Yeah. This is a quality of life and kind of difficulty hack for Explorers of Sky. It's really fun. Basically, Explorers of Sky, but everything you've ever wanted. That's a pretty good way to describe it. Yeah. It's like 12:22 for me. I'm surprised I'm awake. Yeah. I usually get to sleep around like 1 to 2 a.m. ish, or at least that's when I actively start trying to go to bed. I've always loved Explorers of Sky. Me too. Well, okay. Always is kind of a stretch, because when I was a kid, even though I had darkness, I didn't really care for it that much. Probably because I didn't really understand the story all that much, because I was like 7, and then I lost my copy of Darkness. And I ended up being attached to Rescue Team a lot more. But for a couple years now, I've been just absolutely insane about PMD in general, and it started with me, like, completion percent, or retirement percent is what oh god. Every time that plays, it just scares me. Thank you for-
Zero is now following.
Thank you for the follow! Oh god, brain. Retirement percent is what I call them. Technically not- what is that follow animation? I think a lot of my follower notice is like, is something off of like a playlist that I have, that's just called I Want This to Happen to Me, and it's just like a bunch of videos, usually short, but also I think there's one that's like an hour long. That's just stuff. I don't know how to describe it. It's just important videos. It's like important videos to me. Nappa, I think so. I'm not a DBZ fan, but I'm very close with people who are. And they showed me that video, and I'm like, you know what? This video is me. Remake might be cool, but it will probably be a long while at its best. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, the thought of the EOS remake being on Switch 2 exclusive is haunting. Explorers remake... it will very much depend on how Shiren does. Like, Shiren 6 does. It was released, like, a year ago. Like, I like the quality of it, I mean. What I'm kind of hoping for is Explorers remake with expanded Pokédex. However, that is a pipe dream. I am accepting that's a pipe dream, and I don't think that'll happen, which hurts my little Sprigatito loving heart, but oh well. Anyway, as I was saying also, as I was saying, retirement percent, which is basically like doing everything in the game that you possibly can. Like collecting a lot of the items, basically 100%ing the game, which I actually haven't done yet completely. The last thing I have to do in my vanilla Explorers of Sky is complete recruitment. And it's mainly because I've just been super procrastinating on that. I'm just like, I can do it some other time. And so I've been focusing on other PMD games. But I've been really insane about the gameplay itself. If you ever want to know what Adventure Squad is like, I can tell you the horrors. If EOS is a Switch 2 exclusive, I will be forced to buy a Switch 2, which will make me very mad. Yeah. The Switch 2 is like... I know... It sucks. There's little I can really do about it. Unfortunately, Splatoon Raiders and, is Switch 2 exclusive, so I kind of have to get it. But... I'm just kind of worried because I want a job. I want a job, and I'm just like, hopefully I get a job and I'm able to like buy a Switch 2 in time for Legends ZA. Which I don't know if that'll happen. I did get an offer. I got a job offer. I know it's scary to talk about jobs, but I got an offer. Someone texted me. I'm just like, what job offer? I'm not sure yet. Isn't ZA going to be on both consoles? Yeah, but it's gonna run at like 2 FPS on the Switch 1. Pretty god it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be on both consoles, but it'll just run... I have a feeling it'll run badly on the Switch 1. They promised it would be, but I'm not holding my breath. Also, I was so disappointed with the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Very unfortunate games. That's how I feel about it. I like it for what it is. I enjoy that a new generation is going to experience Sinnoh. It's still Sinnoh. It's a little bit of a stripped down Sinnoh, but it's still Sinnoh. Like I enjoy that. But just as a remake, this kind of makes me sad, and like I know how it happened. It's just like, ugh. I'm so sorry, Sinnoh. And the fact that PLA, it had all the problems the original Diamond and Pearl had, yeah. Absolutely correct. Especially since it was literally just the source code of Diamond and Pearl ripped and ported to the Switch. And more somehow, yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, since I have a modded Switch now, I would really like to play, what's it called? Luminescent Platinum? Is it called? If you know Yasuno on Twitter, the Battle Revolution and BDSP modder, they have, I forget the exact name, but I really want to play it, and I'll actually be able to with the modded Switch. You modded your Switch, good luck not getting it bricked. I have taken so many precautions with my Switch, like I am very paranoid about it. Like I am, like, I think it's okay with the, because, okay, so the MMC on the Switch is completely separate from the system MC. Nintendo POS, yeah, I agree. It's completely separate. It's two different, like, you basically have a copy of your Switch internals on the SD card, and you And that's where you run your stuff, and especially if you block all the Nintendo servers on the MMC, theoretically, probably nothing will happen. And there's a lot of precautions you can take to prevent logs from your MMC getting to Nintendo. You boot to the SD card? Yes. That is how MMC works, at least. There is another thing where you don't boot to the SD card, but I didn't want to mess with that. All I wanted to do was play modded Scarlet and Violet and like actually play a game that felt good to play. Like, games is rough at times, yeah. It's just like Scarlet and Violet is a discussion for another day. Honestly, I didn't mind SV for what it was. Exactly. I think SV is a great game. It just runs like shit. and I think there's, like, not a lot of content to it. Like, after basically 100%ing it, like, there's no contest, there's no Battle Frontier, that kind of bummed me out, but funnily enough, I never had performance issues with my SV. Bro has the godlike switch. Bro's switch is jacked up. Game ran so bad, speedrunners gave up on it. Yeah. But like, okay. When you play Scarlet and Violet at like a good, stable 30 to 60 FPS, it's like, wow, this game runs! I'm not playing a slideshow! And it's actually, like, enjoyable! I have the newer generation Switch? Yeah, I have a V1. I had performance issues, but not most of the model bugs that are hyped up. I rarely have a funny table bug. Yeah. My phone. I'm gonna say it again. Rose Switch is jacked up. It actually went to the gym. Do you run it off of like cartridge or digital? I don't know how. How you? Oh, cartridge. You know what? Maybe it's like, maybe it has to do with maybe it has to do with like there's something like the storage or something. If your storage is full, then it runs slower or something. I can see that because computers do that all the time. But SV with performance mods, it's awesome. Oh god, we were playing PFD, aren't we? We've been listening. I don't know how I'm this goddamn lucky for real. I wish I was that lucky, but again, mine's a V1. It's, oh, that's not, this isn't, is this one? Yeah, the one that's in front of me is, oh my god. I have two Switches in my room because one of my siblings. Oh, this one, yeah. Is this still in, nope, it's not in modded mode. Does this ROM hack let you evolve before, like, the end of the game? You'll probably have to ask Jolly about that, because I don't know. But I don't think so. I don't think so, because I would probably be evolved by now if it did. You'll see, okay. So it's not a straight answer. I need to get back to the Shinier Treasures of Ruin fights now that I moved. Congrats on moving, and also, man, me too. I was I wanted to do them with a friend, but they haven't been available. Because Flygon is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Flygon's awesome. Like, I'm an Altaria fan, but Flygon is pretty cool. Okay, cutscene. Chief, we were really put in our place on that last expedition. Wigglytuff wrecked us, and I'm not about to let it go. So humiliating. I need payback. Why did they add those legendaries? Which ones? The Treasures of Ruin? I think they're awesome, actually. They're broken, but, I mean, at this point, with Pokemon's power creep, I'm just like... The SV legendaries with the spikes felt so horned in. I mean, I think... I do think that the stuff surrounding them is pretty interesting. Like they didn't feel part of the game to me, just tacked on. I can see where you're coming from with that. It's like, yeah, Rayfort, like all the lore and stuff with them, I think that's pretty cool. So that Team Sheer can throw hands with Groudon? Better keep my ass in these cutscenes or I'm finished. Also, hot take, but I hate Flamigo. Okay. When it comes to SV Pokemon designs, I do appreciate a good amount of them, but there's also a lot that feels like they were just first drafts. And like with a burning passion. I got my ass kicked. I was playing SV not only with performance mods, but like a difficulty mod. I got my ass kicked by a Flamigo. It's just like a wild Flamigo is like level 7, and my Sprigatito is like level 6, and it just peck. I had someone pull an Angerport Corsair combo on me. I forgot what that is. It's a Corsair. The fuck? I do not understand why I hate it so much, but it is the bane of my existence. I'm trying to remember a Pokemon that I feel very similarly about. Oh god. I swear I feel very similar about... Probably... thing that comes to mind is Binacle and Barbaracle. But I feel like those aren't the ones. Barbaracle? Yeah, but I feel like those aren't the ones. I can, and that's in terms of the main series, I can tell you which ones are like that for me. Toxapex? No. No, I like Toxapex. My bad. Co-Star. Oh! Co-Star. I was like, Corsair? What's... Hypno? Snorlax? A Politoed? Reset dungeons. Politoed. The Destiny Tower. The last 10 floors of Destiny Tower, that Politoed just sings. And it's just like... it's so awful. Ugh. I need payback. One way. Oh god, my voice. In my bad, it's 12:40, and I don't know Flamigo that well. Pyukumuku? I like Pyukumuku. I don't know Flamigo that well. Neither do I. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Leoka, what's your opinion on Ice Cube? This is a vibe check. What is your opinion on Ice Cube? This is a vibe check. Fluttershy on Anger Point Crocodile, then switch into Flamigo? Oh, I see. Adorable? Yes! You passed the vibe check! I love Ice-Cube! Ice-Cube is my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, which is saying a lot, because I don't like a whole lot of Gen 8 Pokemon that much. I really don't. I would honestly take a lot of Paldea's decks over Galar's decks. Ice-Cube, though. I love Ice-Cube. Ice-Cube is like... It's one of the first Pokemon in Sword and Shield that I shiny hunted. That I got it in around a month. That nice pink. And I have a very special replay on Pokemon Showdown of me beating the shit out of someone with Ice-Cube. Its noise form is so damn cute. True! It's so good. I love Ice-Cube. It was just a Pokemon in the beginning, and then I just started liking it more and more. I have come across so many people that hate Ice-Cube, and I'm like, for what? You hate him because he's silly. You hate him because he's having fun. Like, dude, he's just a silly guy. He's literally just a silly guy, and you hate him for that. Dumb, but I love him for exactly. I love Ice-Cube so much. But to be brutally honest, we don't stand a chance against Wigglytuff. I'm so furious, it's burning me up. Whoa, there's gotta be some way we can get back at him. I'd settle for picking on wimps. Ah, hey, instead of Wigglytuff, how about we take revenge on the wimps in that Team Sheer? Same for Satitan and Satotl for me. Funnily enough, I don't really feel much about Satitan and Satotl. Well, actually, Satotl is really cute. Satitan... Maybe I'll use that in my SV playthrough. I'll think about that. Chaha! Great idea. Satotl is such a cutie. It is really cute. I love Satotl, actually, now that I think about it. Oh gosh, my voice. Whoa, and we know that Team Sheer is wimpy. Time to do some plotting, boys. Chaha! About that Anger Point strat, I tried to Prankster T-Wave, but didn't realize Darks are immune to Prankster. I forget that so often, because, like, the main time that I played competitive was, like, XY or S, and I loved using Prankster, and I just kind of fell off around Sun and Moon. And I just, every time I use Prankster on a Dark type, every inch of my body just melts. Cause it's like, oh. Maddens me to no end that Satotl is the next Pokemon in the Pokedex to Flamigo. Oh no. Up and at him, it's morning. Time to get smart. Oh, you two. Before you get to work today, I'd like you to run an errand. An errand? Yes, an errand. Go to Quickly Market. Ask the owners if they plan to stock perfect apples. You want us to ask if they'll stock perfect I can't speak. If they'll stock perfect apples? Exactly on Market? We should... You should find out if they plan to sell perfect apples? Correct. That is just... Are you okay? No, I'm never okay. Sorry. I can't talk, ever. The guild's storage holds many perfect apples. Or at least it can. When the guild... I accidentally skipped over that. And you know what happens if the guildmaster's deprived of his perfect apples? But having to search for a first load of them is always a chore. Sending an exploration team to Apple Woods when the supply runs out is just too much work. So if Kecleon Market
started stocking perfect apples, we could go buy them? Precisely. Okay, we'll go visit the Kecleon market. Great. Way to take charge.
Okay, let me... Not two, Numal, Theresex. Wait, was there a second? Nope, there wasn't. Oh god, this part of the story makes me so mad. Yeah. Let's check the boards first. Team Skull, do a little trolling. It's fucked up. However, first, makes me want to skip ahead and watch Wigglytuff beat their heads in true. Sure. Reviver Seed. However, let's get smart first. Wait, is this a randomizer as well? No. I think there's a randomizer, like, built in, but no. This run isn't. Pierce Hurler! No, that's just an option, yeah. Oh god. I think we're gonna max our IQ. Just unintentionally. House Avoider. Randomizing this will show you some wacky stuff. Ooh. That's actually kind of interesting. Knowing what Explorers of Alpha has changed, I always grind out max IQ on both my starter pokes as soon as I can. Real. That's usually one of my priorities. In MD games is to max out their stats, but depending on the game, it can just take a while or not be super necessary. However, it's such a grind though. In Explorers, there's a method. I didn't come up with it, but I did popularize it in the r/mystery dungeon Discord. Nectar grinding. It's where you take a combi and eliminate Pokemon and just, you know, Alpharad's randomizer, bro. Like it literally was the feed inspector. Jesus. Pierce Hurler. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's awesome. Problem is getting combat. Yeah. Usually what I do, is, like, I get a combi in Applewoods and I take it with me through the story. Like, where I can. Normally can't even get it till Applewoods, can you? Yeah. You increased, huh? What? IQ increased too. Oh, wait, hang on. That might be max IQ, actually. Wait, what? They both max IQ? I can't count. How many stars? I can't count. And it's time exclusive, that and Sky. Oh god. I think it's 9. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was like looking at it. I was trying, because the way I count stuff is really weird. When I have like a line of things, I like cut it in half and count each side. was trying to do that, but like I kept forgetting what was on each side. So, that's what I was doing too, lol. Yeah. Wait, are we already? I think we are, Max. 9 or 10 stars. Jolly, is there any major overhauls to IQ in Explorers of Alpha? Can't you just check with Trimeco? Oh, good point. Good point. Oh, yep, learned all IQ skills. Awesome. You just get access to more skills, okay. Awesome. So if I need to IQ grind in the future, I can just... that. Wait, there was something about Map Surveyor. Wait. Also, it's not really all that useful unless you have Palkia. Palkia IQ skills are god tier. That is true. However, when I was grinding out stats for Explorers of Sky, found it really fast to have max IQ Darkrai, zero out north, just rest and go everywhere with Time Tripper. Those shinies and someone else have exclusive IQ groups? Ooh, interesting. Isn't that... Wait, Map Surveyor costs belly in attack? Yeah, it does. It kinda sucks, but oh well. Hello there. You're from the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're Team Sheer. Absolute Mover is insane. It is. However, Darkrai actually doesn't have Absolute Mover. It has... It can go through walls. That's it. It can just do that. Yes, we're Team Sheer. We work at the guild. It's great to meet you. So, what are you doing in town, Dusknoir, sir? Shopping? No, simply enjoying a chat. I hailed him down. The great Dusknoir is so very famous. We started a conversation, and what a surprising talk. The great Dusknoir is so worldly and wise. I'm thoroughly impressed. I guess the rumors are true. Dusknoir, sir, you really must be as knowledgeable as they say. You can clear floors faster with them, so your hunger goes down faster to compensate. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's ghost type. It's actually dark type, but it does have the same movement stuff as some other ghost types. Downside is going through walls eats through belly so uber fast, which is actually why rest comes into play, because you can just walk through walls, belly gets down, belly depletes, keep going, you're almost out of HP, rest. It's awesome. I also take a max IQ shaman through that with a mobile scarf to get like random items, because Shaman Sky just, if you give that thing a sky gem, if you have a sky gem in your bag, it just goes so fast. It moves so often. May I ask, Bowie, what can I do for you? Have you come to shop? Oh yes, fine merchandise, fine wares. Sorry, no, we came to ask you something today, not shop. You see... I see. Perfect apples? I'm sorry to disappoint you. We have no plans to stock perfect apples. I noticed they felt so bad for Chikorita in this game. Looks like Kecleon applied salt to the wound. I'm surprised that message didn't come from Jolly. Oh, alright. That's too bad. Chatot will be disappointed with this news. Azurill, hurry! Wait for me! The Meryl and Azurill brothers! Well, hello to you both. I've been holding on to that for a bit. They put Chikorita in the HIQ group. Yeah, which is really good. I should do a run of EOS with Chikorita sometime. I am a Chikorita defender till the day I die. Well, Orange, you clever, couldn't pair being the only one making jokes, TBH. Alright, Jolly, thanks. Having competition will be very interesting. Yeah. There. Which is like the best IQ group besides legendaries? Yeah, I agree. Which is why it's used in REA speedruns? Recruitable? If I remember correctly? I believe the route is with... Yeah, it gets Quick Healer, it gets Nature Gifter, I think? And Fast Friend. I know Fast Friend is the big thing. Peachy to it. Oh my god. Joke War. Pond War. Pond War. Pond War. Deep Breather too, yeah. Well, I'm grateful for you. I love this. Gains one power point every floor. Yeah. Chicory is really good. Honestly. Like, my favorite game of all time, and if you know me, you'll know this. My favorite game of all time is Heart Gold Soul Silver. I am the #1 Johto defender of all time. So you know I love Chicory. My favorite still in the game is Stair Checker. Skill, yeah. I do think I prefer Map Surveyor. Though, I found Collector very useful. I found Map Surveyor, Stair Sensor, just a lot of the higher tier IQ skills are just really good. Sucks that in the base game they're so annoying to get to. I feel like they really just did not want you to have those in the main story, so they just put it so high. Stair checker pointing to the directions of the stairs is so good, true. You can get it super early on Mudkip. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, hi, Kickland Brothers. Oh, and Team Sheer, too. What's up? What's the rush? You know how we've been looking for our lost item? Lost item? Do you mean the same one you were looking for before? Yes, an item called Water Float. A water float?
And now that is quite the precious item.
Yes, that's why we've been looking hard for it for a long time. And then somebody said they saw a water float on the beach today.
Puns are my breadfruit and butter. Okay, I admit it, I'm out. Challenging me was a fruitless God.
We're rushing to the beach now.
Juicy tidbit. Whoa! Could be useful for our plan.
We'll bring the chief up to speed and then get the jump on him.
What asshats? Heart emoji.
It's excellent. It's great that it's finally turned up. Yes. Yep. Come on, Azuriel, let's go quick. Yep.
It's on A, D, F, G, J groups at 480. 480. That's reasonable. I think if you're like pretty dedicated to like grinding IQ during the story and doing it optimally, I'm pretty sure you could get to 480 by the time you get to Temporal Tower.
I was wondering how those little brothers were doing with their item search. Good for them. Looks like they found it.
I'd never heard of a water float. What purpose does it serve? A water float is an item specifically for Azuriel. It can be obtained only by trading precious treasures again and again. As such, it is said to be an exceedingly rare item. Is that so? Our line of work is buying and selling, but we have never heard of it. It must be exceedingly rare. To sell such a rare item, I'm afraid such a day will never come.
To sell? Oh, I just remembered. We have to report back to Chattot about the perfect apples.
480 you usually will hit by Fogbound Link Expedition if you're working on it. Huh. Makes sense.
Let's go back to the guild. What? We have no plans to stock perfect apples? Scott, what am I supposed to do now? They can go get some perfect apples for you at Apple Woods. What? You're joking! You've previously gone to Apple Woods! You failed utterly! I just can't take that! I just can't go through all that again! I am sorry. You two were outstanding on our recent expedition. I recognize everything that you've done for us. But the incident with the Guildmaster and the perfect apples, it was a slightly traumatic incident for me. Scott, I suppose I'll have to find the perfect apples myself. You two should just look over the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board as usual. Okay. Which is super close to sure hit attacker. That makes sense, actually. That tracks. And I can only assume that good gummy luck is involved. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Let's leave that alone. Da-da-da. I want to throw him onto a wall, and then he'll, like, because he's a ghost, he'll probably, like, phase through it, but I do still want to throw him into a wall. Oh, I don't have money. Chanton ain't getting Applejack. Sorry, I read I read that as like the pony. Failed to snore with milk and throw against the wall. True. Zumadoo, Nuke Impact, Meal Fang, Heal Seed, these things. Okay. Honestly, anything 500 below is really easy to get. It's usually just past 500, you don't get another skill to like 800. Yeah. The pony immediately after. Awesome. Also, yeah. Plus, like, a lot of stuff over 500 is just really overkill for, like, main story. Which is fine. But I don't think the devs intended that at all. And don't get me started with Rescue Team. A little too familiar with the show. Awesome. It's been like in my life for a very long time, since I was a kid. I've struggled with my relationship with it throughout the years. However, at least I can say that I really want to continue my rewatch. Wait, is that Kangaskhan's shiny? Yeah, a lot of Pokemon are shiny in this hack for some reason. Because they're important. Look at Dusknoir's colors. He's also shiny. Okay. Oop. Job clans can actually be shiny too sometimes? Oh, I see. My best friend had me watch it when I expressed interest in joining a homebrew D&D fan campaign. That actually sounds sick as hell, like an MLP fan campaign. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool as hell. I like that, just a little oh hey cool thing. True. I so want to do a Mystery Dungeon D&D campaign. There's actually a tabletop game for PMD that was recently released not that long ago, if I recall correctly. Not officially, of course, but like it was kind of like a
And I just think that's cool. I'm not really a tabletop person, but I probably just also haven't played the right tabletop. Just need to find someone to play with. True. Which actually, like, okay. A little bit of Tony lore. A little bit of Tony lore. When I was like 10, all the way up to 13. Okay, about that friend, apparently someone from a server she invited me to has a PMD campaign, and they've never actually played PMD. Interesting. I think they should fix that. I think they should play PMD. I think a lot of people should play PMD. I know I'm saying it because I want more people to, like, understand the game mechanics like I do. And rather than just something about the story, I have the wrong autism. Anyway, Tony lore. From when I was like 10 to 13, if anyone at all knows the Pokemon Showdown role-playing room, I have like untold amounts of like lore just from there. But I actually the role plays there, there were hosted role plays or stuff like that, because it was like vote for roleplay and do it, and one of them was actually PMD, and I kind of repopularized it back in the day, that like that genre of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon roleplaying, because I had like a specific like world with it, and I would also host it a lot. So I guess technically I have ran PMD campaigns, I guess, kind of. They were really edgy. I think a lot about Chanstown. If there's anything that is so of its time, see that campaign, Chanstown. One of the guildmasters, how do I say this? This is going to sound incomprehensible, but one of the guildmasters wasn't a Pokemon. She functioned like a Pokemon, but she wasn't a Pokemon. What she was a chippified Golden Freddy suit with a spirit inside it. Somehow she was in the Pokemon world, and there was like all sorts of like weird lore. Like, I think the canon explanation for why she was there is because like she was sent up into space or whatever. It's connected to like a whole network of stuff that I did back then. Pseudonat, I love you. Oh, my beloved. Alright, let's go to Manhorn. Oh, Pokemon Showdown, we should battle sometime? Maybe. I'm not that good at competitive Pokemon. I'm really not. Hence why I'm playing PMD instead. Neither am I. Well, like, one of my core memories of anything after the time where I was like role-playing on Pokemon Showdown, one of my core memories of like actually having fun playing competitive Pokemon was when I was playing a Gen 8 stall team. That says a lot about me as a person, I think. That MLP campaign was interesting. I personally really miss it, but I'm not sure how well the premise will go over. That's understandable. Stuff like that is like... But I'll try it. Yeah. Stuff like that is like... I'm glad to hear that you're like kind of open to it. It's kind of inspired by the season 5 finale. When I was a kid, I stopped after season 4. I just fell off as a kid. But I really do want to continue my rewatch. My rewatch left off at think it's season 2, episode 4? So is your character the Mareep or the Trapinch? Mareep. Yeah. Mareep. Okay. They can join, I guess. But they'll get sent back home instantly. A really interesting thing. I thought the player slept in the bed closest to the door. No, it's the opposite. They sleep away from the door. Not sure why, but they do. Something actually really interesting is, Bowie has a name. Like, has an actual name. Is that a thing, this ROM hack? I guess I could... Well, I guess I couldn't boot up Explorers of Sky because it's a completed file. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure the partner sleeps closest to the door. Anyway, Bowie. I don't usually name my partners. I just feel like it's really weird that the... Oh god!
Thanks, Chromancer is now following.
Oh, Necro! Yo! What's up, Necro? Thanks for the follow. Yo! Like, every single time my follow notification goes off, I just lose my train of thought. Oh yeah. I just think it's weird that, like, the partner specifically has a nickname and nobody else in the Pokemon world does. I just find that inconsistency really weird. But with this playthrough, and what I'm planning on for ROM Hack Log, is my partners will be nicknamed. Because I hope that just makes them better more memorable characters, I guess. So the main characters from the canon universe get trapped in a dystopian industrial revolution version where harmony is gone and they have to find a way back. That's sick as hell. That's awesome. Suddenly, pineapples. Oh. Suddenly stairs. Bazaar of Wonders! Oh. Okay. Thanks, Explorers of Alpha! Awesome! Thanks! Awesome! She really nailed the Industrial America vibe. That's awesome. That sounds like something I'd be really interesting. How bizarre, how bizarre. That does sound like something I'd be really interested in. Guys, should I go gambling? Does sound fun, yeah. Oh my god. No! Let's go gambling! Gravity orb. Aw, oh, dang it. Brown gummy. Oh. Gambling's bad. 100% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Warp seed. You know what? Okay. That's enough. Boom. There we go. We lost a heal seed, that's not much. Said the group broke up, but the other players were kind of murder hobos. I think that's a word. That's a word and a half. It's a oh, it's a thing in D&D. Oh. I didn't have that context. I still don't really know what it means. That's a word and a half. Players that don't care about the story or anything and just kill everything for fun, including NPCs. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Like, at that point, just go play, like, Bloodborne or something. You'll get the exact same experience. TBH not the funnest to deal with. Homeless and murder everything they can. No Undertale pacifist option unless you literally spell it out that the NPC is important. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see how that just sucks to play with. I tried D&D at one point. I think I would probably be a better DM than a player, but I just got so anxious because I had never, like, roleplayed out loud before that I was just like, yeah, I do this! I do this action! I'm sorry that I'm not in character, I just don't know how to talk in character right now. I do this action. Is that, can I do this action? I don't, so as much as I did have fun, it was just like, I just, too anxiety ridden. Murder hobos and tryhards are the least fun to play with. Yeah, that makes sense. I also tried D&D before once, like, years ago, but after the first session, I didn't go back because life hadn't gone the way. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, Mount Horn has this. I have beef with you! I have beef with you today! Sorry. Sorry, no. You were, if you weren't here for, like, the start of this stream, the entire reason that I started the stream today was because I got really mad at the fact that I was playing Blue Rescue Team, and I was on floor 93 of BRT Forest with Skinny, by the way. I was locked in, I was so geared to, like, actually finish this, because I was like, oh my god, if I finish this will be so awesome, as it's, like, the first try today, outside of the Vine Whip bullshit. It's just like... And then... Venomoth. Admittedly, I did make a bad decision by not putting back on the Warp Scarf when I really should have. However, it was up to RNG whether or not the Venomoth got a Silver Wind boost, which it did, used Silver Wind in the first place instead of moving. I had a quick seed up. And so it burned through 2 Reviver Seeds. 2 whole Reviver Seeds while I was just spaces away from the stairs. And that's why I streamed today. Because I was like, no, run it back. And then I tried to run it back and I got my ass kicked. Have y'all seen a player that, like, they play their character and they're on their side, but eventually the rest of the party fights and kills them? Huh? That sounds like a murder mystery. Honestly, you just need a friendly group that aren't jerks. There are going to be new players to the game and there is a learning curve. Yeah, I think that learning curve of just, like, because I'm someone who, like, when it comes to games, especially video games, and I was kind of going into it with a video game mentality, which probably wasn't the best thing, but it was the only experience that I had, pretty much. It was the only experience, because I hadn't done tabletop before, especially out loud, and especially, like, you know, writing down the stats, right, choosing different spells and stuff, and just, like, so I was like, I don't know what I can and can't do. I don't know what the limits are. And I think that was the main point of my anxiety, was just like, I don't know how creative I can be. But in that campaign, the ponies had like World War I level tech, and the 3 races had strained relations. And I think the DM was trying to hint that they had to bring Harmony back to return home, if that's even an option. DM being that friend. The ponies had like World War I level tech. I love that sentence. Yeah, it's complicated and hard to understand. Yeah, especially since there's like biblical frickin' amounts of things to read before you like start playing D&D, and I'm just like, buddy boy. Honestly, start with a simpler system. I would rather not start with D&D. I'd just rather start with something like, I don't know, maybe Call of Cthulhu or something. I've seen a couple friends play Call of Cthulhu. That sounds really interesting. Just also trying to implement like a morality system makes sense. Oh my gosh. The TTRPG that's for Mystery Dungeon is a really good one. I might be the only one in this stream that knows what this is, but does anybody know about the Warrior Cats tabletop RPG that was like official and on the website? I might be the only one here who knows what Warrior Cats is, and thank God. Like, that's a good thing. Yeah, oh my gosh! Yay, a person with forbidden knowledge! Anyway, because I had no friends, I didn't play it with anyone. I'm aware of the series exists, but haven't read it. Good! Continue to do so! Continue to be ignorant! Warrior Cats is not forbidden knowledge. Oh. I understand joke, however, let's try not to bring that up in my chat. It's forbidden knowledge when you put that on a separate level as what you mentioned. Not a joke, just trauma. I understand. Dive? Not like it has any use in this game. Well, actually, no. With no charger, it has some utility. I guess. Oh my god, are you kidding me? When anime turns bad. Something Higurashi Gosotsu. Oh my god, stop eating my apples! You know, I'm a little jealous that someone in that server is a PMD campaign and hasn't played PMD. Oh god, no! Dive TM is bugged in vanilla for where no one can learn it besides mons that learn dive naturally? Is that real? The mic clipping is so funny. I'm sorry. I didn't know my mic's clipping. I can't. I don't hear myself. I don't hear myself through my thing. I have absolutely no idea what goes on in my mic setup ever. So I'm sorry that my mic is clipping. You're good. It only happens when you yell, though. If it's funny, then that's good. It's not clipping? Okay. If it's a funny, good... It's peaking? Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is the loudest I've been on stream. That's probably because this is the most anyone's really talked on stream. It's peak? Who up clipping they peak? Not much you can do to stop mics peaking at loud, high-pitched stuff. Yeah. Why did I use Thunderbolt there? I'm silly. Yeah, I oh my god. Frickin' bug bite, dude. Most I can do is just not do that. Like, even as, well, I'm not a trained audio engineer, I just make shitty music. I could probably figure something out. Like, let me see if I have, like, an actual limiter on right now. Yeah, this isn't audio properties I need. Filters, there we go. Oh, I have 2 limiters on here! You should be able to just fiddle with settings. Yeah. I could also just talk quieter, but if it's funny, then I should keep doing it. So... You won't believe how often I use tackle when facing the wrong way as Pori and ZI? Oh, yeah. I always feel so bad for Silken and Cascoon in this game. They can't move at all. In Adventure Squad, you have to lug around. Okay, if you're going with the Drifloon route that in the finals that recruits Caterpie and Wurmple, you have to lug around those cocoons. You have to. Went to school for audio engineering for music, fun fact. That's cool. I probably... Actually, music... If I ever go to college, music would probably be the thing that I would go to. That I would try to major in, but it's not in my sights. Ominous wind. By the way, that friend is a huge music nerd. I'm also a huge music nerd, except I'm a music nerd about random bullshit. I never went for any jobs that involved music because of how quickly I realized later the market is so saturated. Yeah. This is a weird question, but do you have ADHD? Yeah. I do. I do too. Awesome. Twinsies. So now I drive for a living? Interesting. Oh. Scorching Sands. It's a special move, though. However, the ASD, yes, yep. And OCD. I've been in the mental health system for, like, the majority of my life. Twins. But yeah, the music market is quite oversaturated. Like, as someone who is just, like, bedroom composer doing noise shit, it's like... It's just like... I put my stuff out there for people if they want to see it. I do whatever. I know I'm never gonna like hit it big. I'm not just gonna I know I'm never gonna get there. I might as well just enjoy it, you know? WTF, yeah. And actually, Bulldoze has utility. The closed captioning thing's a German composer. Oh. I was trying to formulate a joke about, like, German John Cage or something, but I can't do accents, and there's no substance to whatever that joke was going to be. German composer. Wagner to the chat. True. Wagner's cool. I think I've heard some Wagner. Chairman John Cage. I'm glad the closed captions are like a thing, because I know I enabled it in OBS settings, but I haven't like seen them at all. Yeah, I only play music as a hobby unless I have no desire to get famous unless I like become a rapper. Yeah. I'm just like, okay. The blackjack. I'm glad. The fuck is this closed captioning? I don't know. I don't think I have any control over it, but now I'm very curious as to how to enable it so I can like watch back my oh, there we okay, that's how. Okay, I found out how to enable it. I think. Oh my. The fun is as closed cache of AI. I found out how to limit what I think only. Oh no, this is gonna be an entire rabbit hole because a lot of my humor is like weird, broken English. I blame loving Jack's films as a kid. Model because yesterday I asked you. But yeah, like, oh god, what was I gonna say in response to? I really like it when people do custom closed captions. I have a slight amount of hearing loss, so it helps to read and hear at the same time. I do too. I have like hearing loss a little bit, and also just like auditory processing weirdness. I have no idea how to do custom closed captions. I would if I could. I turn them on to see for myself. I like to write once a little. You dude. Singles cash in the Zionist. Like, no offense to people who don't, but mad respect to people who do. That is probably something I would like to do. Oh, that is just... One of the city would all but not respect entrance of the widow outlet. That is probably something I would like to do. I had a... I think I need to install the Twitch Google Translate. I would love to do custom closed captions if I was able to. I would love to make my streams more accessible for folks, especially since I do think there is a bit of variety in how I talk. Like, sometimes I talk kind of slow, sometimes I talk kind of fast. It just kind of depends at a level of Toto Loco Sun. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Twitch! Give it up for Twitch! Bezos! We killed ableism! I kind of have focus issues with reading and hearing loss / weirdness / focus issues with listening. Me too. For me, it's like part autism, part ADHD. It's kind of both. They both interact with it in different ways. For me, at least. Oh my god, I need water, dude. All my money in it learned. Yes, all my $3. It's everything, dude. Okay. See, Bulldoze has that really good utility of reducing that movement speed. Plus, it has more PP than Scorching Sands. However, that's cool. Oh well, enemy in front. I feel that I don't usually bring it up if someone's talking and I start zoning out. I'm just like, my fault. What's up? How do I even turn on CC in the app? I don't know. I only just now figured out how to do it on desktop. Yeah, I felt that. Like, most of the time I really do try my best to stay engaged with who I'm talking with, even if I don't really know much about what they're talking about. Like, but sometimes it's just like, either it's like I kind of, sometimes I zone out where I'm kind of waiting for them to stop talking, but more or less, it's not in like a bad way, like, oh, I want to talk and I'm waiting for you to stop talking. It's not like that. It's more like, it's like kind of waiting for them to stop talking so I can like process everything that was said and then like turn the gears in my brain to give a response, if that makes sense. More or less, eh? We've defeated ableism, Mr. Bezos. The autistic people will rise once again. Exams, real. Yeltsin said the ball will rise once again! Oh. Honestly, like, if my voice is being fed into some AI because Twitch, I don't care. It's like, it's like... Oh, one outlaw spotted. It's like, if I go from PF run back to laughing at captions, I don't know, but it's great. But if my voice is being fed into some AI, I don't really care. Because, like, it would just be really funny. It would just be really funny to just be chilling, and then suddenly on, like, some TikTok shit, you just hear... Like, yeah, dude, let's go! Use my shit like a UTAU, I don't care. As long as my voice can feed doesn't need no cat true. I'm a bit worried because being marked as a kid becomes about being marked as a kid because of fandoms I like. I think that's understandable as someone who does enjoy a lot of, like, I guess, kid-oriented or kid-targeted media. But it's also, like, if they're, like, if they're going up to you and saying, hey, you're a kid, you like kid stuff, that's not really your... That's not really your issue. Like, it's your issue that they're going up to you and doing that. That's an asshole thing to do. But like what you like, man. I like a lot of stuff that I'm just very unabashed about. For example, PMD game mechanics. I'm way more invested in the game mechanics of Mystery Dungeon than the freaking story. Wife Nancy, what was called? Ghost and House has entered the chat. Dude, that reminded me of some Star Wars fan got a photo with Ewan and Hayden and with a sign around her neck saying, "I got caught shipping Obi-Wan, and you can tell." Simply uncomfortable. The photo was so strange. I don't know whether to say that's awesome or not. Oh no, your belly's empty. The Nile, your belly, Sunday. And this really is just like, I think the captions alone could be like a could be like a highlight reel. And it's definitely fucking weird because Obi-Wan is supposed to be like a mentor brother. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't know shit about Star Wars, so I didn't realize that. You're right. That is kind of weird. It took them long to be like, a highlight a real identified Americans. Freaking thing! Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think I need to eat something in game. But actually, first I'll just... Why did I take 23 damage? Or why did they take 23 damage? Protect, dude. Okay, I'll just eat an apple then. I think the shipping stuff needs to stay in the bowels of Twitter. That shit is mad weird, but hey, that's just my opinion. Shipping? As someone who, like, hails from the depths of fandom culture, shipping... I've gone through so much shit with shipping over the years. It's just like, First, I really hated it, because, like, I thought shipping people was weird, but probably because I had just gotten out of the Hamilton time. So no wonder I thought shipping was weird. I thought that was weird. But nowadays I'm just like, you know what? I think it's awesome that people can take characters like little Barbie dolls and then and like smashing them together. That's cool. I mean, it's fine if it's animated fictional characters, but doing that shit with real people is so bad, bro. Yeah. Trust me. Like I mentioned, Hamilton fandom. I've created so much shit that is like, ugh. Sorry. Oh, hang on. I have been told to keep it down. Anyway. It's just like, do what you want as long as you're not, like, being overly weird, and as long as you're not, like, being really creepy with real life people. Like, when I was like 12, I was a Septiplayer kid when I was 12, so I have experience, dude. Yo, wait, is the PMD translate mod in the hacklog? I should definitely get that on there, because that sounds like hell. I will never get the bounty theme out of my head. Same. But, like, yeah, it's like, I know. Man, these captions could just be things on their own. They're great. Sure, let's do Gravity Orb. Burmese Protect wore off. Thunderbolt. I remember hearing about a mod that EOS run through Google Translate a bunch of times, not safe for the kids. That's probably what he's talking about. And that sounds like absolute fun. That sounds banger. Which makes me think about, like, I recall hearing about this— oops, I didn't mean to move there. I recall hearing about this, like, Paper Mario mod that was like that. And I'm like, I need— it was a 1,000-Year Door one, I believe. And I'm like, just like, I need to finish Paper Mario, all of the games, so I can, like, understand that mod. Because I've heard there's just, like, lore, like, actual lore behind it. I found, like, a wiki for it, for the Google Translate mod of this, of this Paper Mario, of like, 1,000-Year Door Paper Mario. I have a quote, may I? Sure. As long as it's not, like, overly NSFW, I guess. Oh my god, he dodged the frickin'. Be issued Paper Mario all the games. No, it actually, never mind. Is it that bad? You can DM it to me. You can DM it to me and I'll react to it. I'll see if it's, like, overly something I don't want on my stream or not. Nah, twin, stand on business. Say it with your chest. I'm playing, don't actually. Uh-oh. Oh no. Petrify Orb. Yeah. Oh. There's something along the lines of, a good ass is a good thing, yes? There's something sweet about it. It must be love. What is that group of items in the middle? I'm not sure. One of those is a secret slab, if I recall correctly. Oh, I see. Safe. Kill the Venomoth. Kill it dead. Now it won't hurt me anymore. But yeah, I don't know yet. I actually don't know if I've ever gotten over there. Is that a key? All but a few of the walls here are actually breakable, so good luck getting to it. Ah. So yeah, it does require breaking walls, I guess. We've reached the destination floor. I see. Magikarp! Magikarp! Anyone here play Magikarp Jump? Or played it in the past? Magikarp Jump was awesome, actually. I did? Yeah. The fluff does Magikarp have almost 300 health? I guess so, dude. Do not use Silver Wind right now. Die immediately. Also, yeah, just the was in this game are just kind of like that. Magikarp Jump was fun. It was. I really liked it. What? I didn't even have my... They weren't even holding items. You shall not Silver Wind. I'm being so real right now. I got Shiny one as my first one and kind of lost interest pretty quick. Yeah. I remember getting really far in Magikarp Jump. Oh, this is, yeah. Fuck. Alright, guys. What do we do in a monster house? Petrify Orb! Wish I'd discharge. Yeah, it was one of those time waster apps you try one time and just because and never again. I only had discharge, for real. I really wish I had discharge. I think Dolly learns it next level? Question mark? Means technically I could grind it here. Can I? 9k. The game gave you 2 escape orbs? Must be a message. It's one of those time waster apps you try one time just because and never again. Not for me. I liked it a lot. I really did. Boop. Boop. Just take out the enemy and you can leave, I think. This is your last enemy, isn't it? I don't think so. Well, I'm about to look. Okay, yeah, no, I have to rescue Camerupt. Oh, Camerupt, good luck. That thing is hell. I think it's a rescue. So, it's not that bad. Bowie hits like a truck, damn, yeah. No charger. With, no charger dig. Power band. Like... Actually, how much damage did he do? I didn't mean to do that. How do I bring up the log? It changed the shortcut for bringing up the... Okay. $256. Oh, thank God. Cameron gives a room-wide earth move, so that so sucks. Oh God, you weren't here for Precipice Blades Groudon. Like a ginseng Precipice Blades Groudon. It wiped me so many times, yeah. Nidoqueen flashbacks. Wait, what? Yeah. Precipice Blades, like, straight up took out Dolly in just 2 hits. Every time. Oh my God, that sounds awful. Yeah. Honestly, it probably wouldn't have been that bad if my team comp was anything else. I Camerupt. And it wasn't even the real one, yeah. I usually always cheese with sleep seeds. Oh! This Groudon, it actually took me a second to figure out, but it has Mist. It has Mist always active, and it has Non-Sleeper, and it heals status conditions every few turns. Yeah. Except for the first turn of battle, because it stayed stunned for a while. Seriously? That's insane. It is. It was. I was stuck on it for a little bit. Oh, so DX boss, but worse? Yeah. Pretty much. Captivate. Oh yeah, the Magnemite and Metagross? What about a Hunger Seed? I don't think I had one. But that's a good question. Saw the Mist, but not the other one. The Magnezone, not Metagross. Magnezone is our shiny too. Empty belly is a big problem for any boss. True. Unfortunately, I don't think I had a Hunger Seed. But that's also probably something you'll want to ask Jolly, because Jolly has actually played this game before. Oh, gold rank! There's probably some kind of anti-cheese for that on bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can join my team. I'm Magnezoning out right now. Now that's what I call dissociation. You should go to bed. You should probably go to bed. Yelga does not take lightly to being hungry. Oh god, I can only imagine what Dialga is like in this game. Oh. Jolly is just the... I've been like, do not spoil anything for Explorers of Alpha for me. So I'm just like, if Groudon was like that, I can't imagine what Dialga's like. Let's get... Hold on, everyone. Before we start dinner, there's something I must share with you. Hey! Come on, out with it! Let's eat already! Quiet, please! We just received word of this. Another time gear was stolen! What? Another time gear? Another got stolen? Is it maybe the one in Fogbound Lake? No, it wasn't. Stolen time gear was not from Fogbound Lake. It's apparently from elsewhere. But that's the second time gear to be stolen. It'd be extremely bad if a third were to be taken. Now, rest assured that I have full confidence in you all. But I must make one thing very clear. You must never tell anyone what you witnessed during our expedition. Understood? Of course. I don't have a big mouth. I would never forget the promise we made to Yuxi. Okay. Quiet, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Without further ado, your marks, get set, go! Oh yeah, on expert and higher bosses also have infinite PP. Have fun. Yep. It's like RBY up in here. Just before dinner, Chatel said another time gear was stolen. That's 2 now. I can't imagine who'd be stealing them. What would anyone want with the time gears anyway? I just don't understand. I don't know either. But when I was at Fogbound Lake and saw a time gear for the first time, I saw that time gear. Eepy Mareepy. True. Why did my heart start pounding so wildly? I must be reading too much into this. My pulse raced when I saw the time gear. The time gear's being stolen. No, there's no connection at all. You know, when I think about it, Dolly, I get this feeling that our expedition to Fogbound Lake that took place a long time ago. Wasn't the view fantastic? It was like being in a dream. Wonder how Yuxi is doing. Wonder if he's well. Does Dolly count herself when counting sheep, though? I think she has an existential crisis whenever she goes to sleep. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have trusted them. Soon after they left, another Pokemon would come, but this one, it stole the time gear. I should have done it. I should have taken their memories when I had the chance. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but you're wrong. No one led me here. No one told me about this place. I've known about the presence of a time gear here for a long time. I have no quarrel with you, but I am taking it with me. The third time gear. Big thing about Hunger Seeds for bosses is it makes it so the boss can only deal 1 damage and it can't move, yeah. Which is absurdly broken, but Hunger Seeds are kind of rare. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Which, I don't think you really get Hunger Seeds during the main story, if I recall correctly. Or, they're very rare during the main story. Definitely makes Grovyle more intimidating knowing when he just soloed there. Really? I see so many. I might also be for Gore. That is also definitely a possibility. Especially since, like, my replay of EOS was, like, 2 years ago. And this is not vanilla.
Let's do our best, Dolly, just like we always do.
What? What's going on? Okay, got it. Hold on. You two. Team share.
Excuse me.
Imprison shut down so many bosses, but self-cure caused me to use 3 Reviver Seeds. Pensive wobble emoji.
You called?
You've got yourself some visitors.
Visitors?
They're waiting at the guild entrance. Go see them. Vulpix is so broken. Oh yeah! Vulpix gets freaking imprisoned in EOS. That's insane. Spindus Cafe can have Hunger Seeds? Oh. Interesting.
Who could it be?
It's Clefairy! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Bowie and Dolly! Hi there!
Oh, it's you little guys.
We heard we have visitors. Are you our visitors? Yep. We wanted to ask Team Shear for help.
Help?
Yep. We need your help finding a water float.
A water float? Weren't you looking for that earlier? A water float?
Yep. Someone said one was lying on the beach. We went there looking for it. We didn't find it. Instead, this is what we found.
This scrap of paper? There's writing on it. Bowie read the message on the scrap of paper.
Let's see, what does it say? The water float from the beach is now in our possession. Just try to take it from us. We'll wait in the deepest part of Ant Plains. But knowing how weak and puny you are, I bet you can't even reach us. Cha-ha-ha! Can't handle it. Go cry to your big shot friends. Cha-ha-ha! Hey, no incident. Promise me you won't go yourself. I suspect a trap. But the water float is very important to us. We really want to get it back. But I can't take a Zubril to a dangerous place. I said I would go too. It's too much for you. I don't want you to get into any scary scrapes. I went to Ant Plains by myself, but there are many electric-type Pokemon that live there. I'm no match for them. I tried going many times, but I get knocked out right away. I just can't stand how weak I am. No problem. I know what to do. We'll go get the water float back for you. Really? You will? Yep. So no more tears. Okay. We're sorry to bother you about this. Thank you. You should see your faces. All that crying and laughing. Come on. Don't worry, though. We'll get it back for you. It's a promise. Let's go, Dolly. We're off to Ant Plains.
It always gets me that literally nobody rescues the signature laughs of the main team's literal arch enemies. So Trapinch is ground type and Mareep is electric. Both y'all are basically immune to electric mons. Yeah. Recognizes. Yeah. Because they're silly, I suppose. I spend so much time just running the recycle for my trash items. I did that a lot. Like, a lot. In my EOS playthrough, because Zero Isle Center is unlocked after 150 recycles. I'm just like... However... Jesus! Ugh. Okay. There's probably some PMD fic about that. Hopped back over to Mumble because it's late. What the cinnamon toast fuck did I just read? The broccoli sundae and decide about that. +1. Oh gosh. Life or death for Brian and Dive TM. We need to clip that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Zen Headbutt. Dragon Claw. Ooh. I wasn't ready for you to laugh that hard. I don't know, it just caught me so off guard. You can probably go back in the VOD. That led to all just a kiss, a wild card. Such poetry. Like, imagine if Ash was from That's the new, Ash's coma theory, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna buy... No, I think he gets it level up. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I didn't check the boards. Ash Ketchum like? Good God! My main quartet are Max RQ, but I still like feeding them preferred gummies. Is this weird? You're just giving them a snack, that's all. You're giving them a snack. Gotta treat them. Oh yeah, like I know I can feed them many for the stat boost. I think it's a higher chance for the stat boost if you feed them preferred ones. But I obsessively want to feed them their favorite. You know what? That's fine. They do a lot of hard work. You can give them what they need. Where would you like to go? Plains. The addle of artwork. Union on building. I've put Shaman through so much, it's only fair. True. BLM artwork, the Union of Building A. The real bros getting to know Clefairy. This must be the entrance to Ant Plains. Can't imagine what sort of bullies would do something like this. Can't imagine what sort of bullies would do something like this. I mean, threatening little kids like those brothers really stinks. Really stinks.
You have to get their water flow back, Dolly.
Whoa. I got so confused temporarily. when that Shanks came on screen, I thought I was playing vanilla EOS. I thought it was like suddenly transported to like 2 years ago. What? How did I get? What? Oh, Ice Fang? Anyway, Shanks, partner, Rune. Whoa! Look at that thing! What is that? I don't know what that is. Whoa. And no. I can be I'm the only sheep around here, dude. Yeah, imagine who would write such an unrecognizable laugh. Fuck is this floor? Oh look, it's a suitor. Oh look, it's a Kecleon shop that sells nothing. Get another dolly, do all the action. Nah. Fuck your light screen, dude. I had a male Delcatty stunlock me a bit, then wanted to join. Was that the one you were talking about? Just before, yeah. Oh my god. What? Why am I taking so much damage from resisted hits? That's weird. It's strange. I feel like I shouldn't be taking that much damage. Have you ever recruited Kecleon? Yes. In Explosive Sky. It's not that bad if you're prepared. I will say that. If you're prepared, it's not really that bad. Wasn't nearly as bad, but I had to give him a credit and allowed it, yeah. It is a massive pain in the arse. See, okay. Can't wait for Aurora Crystal to come out and use Spiky Peach. True. True. Honestly, the main thing that annoyed me for recruiting Kecleon in EOS was just finding it. Like, because I use frickin' Hop It because I'm funny like that. I came in level 100, Golden Mask, have all the boosts that are needed, because you actually need all of those boosts to recruit Kecleon. I brought in Groudon so I could do Chlorophyll and Leaf Guard. I had like Synthesis, Giga Drain, Bullet Seed, Bounce, or something or other. And I had like Evasion Orbs with me. I just spammed evasion orbs and try not to get hit. And it wasn't that bad for my over-prepared ass. I'm sad that I missed the HCSS events. Me too, especially, like, in their prime. Thankfully, you can get, you can use Wimpy in Pokemon Classic to get the events. In fact, there's a whole VOD of me trying to get Pokewalker routes. Can't you just mobile orbit hide in a wall? That's another strat. I just chose not to do that. Actually, maybe I did. I forgot. I used Shedinja and sat in a wall. Does Shedinja get Fast Friend? Or, not Fast Friend. Yeah, Fast Friend. Because that's actually required for Kecleon. I think. You can also mobile orbit and hide in a wall. I think I... Did I do that? I forget. But yeah. As a kid, you know, when I... Yeah, but you can't use moves in a wall unless you naturally go in them. Yeah. Really? Well, I mean, you do that with a mobile orb. Oh, I see what you mean now. But yeah, as a kid, playing Heart Gold Soul Silver, I was like 6, 7-ish, something or other. I didn't have, like, internet, like, for my DS as a kid, and I didn't have a DSi, so I couldn't, like, actually participate in those events. Which is one of the reasons why, my Soul Silver playthrough, that is another project that I'm streaming. I didn't play today because my focus is just solely on PMD today, so I didn't have time to set anything up for Soul Silver, so that's actually one of the reasons why the Soul Silver playthrough is so special. And I know I stream pretty infrequently. I want to change that, however, my body sucks. And also I'm also very hyperfixated on freaking Terraria right now. I do want to stream more consistently. Especially since that Soul Silver playthrough is gonna be something super special. I did DSi Excel. I'm realizing more and more I was a rich, spoiled kid. I was the exact opposite. I was a spoiled, poor kid. Barely even spoiled, honestly. Actually, that's kind of a spoiled thing to say. Stream Terraria? Maybe. Maybe. It's a maybe. Thing is, I do like having Terraria as, like, a non-stream game, so I can have something that I can focus on. Like, I can kind of separate that out, but maybe I can stream Terraria. Maybe. Was rich kid and spoiled, but didn't really have the best parents? Yeah, that's unfortunate. My family really struggled when I was a kid. Not to lore dump, but, it was kind of just, like, a miracle that I got games at all. Probably mostly because my dad, was into video games and such. Like, he was just getting back into... Could do it as more of a community roleplay than a stream. True. What I'm currently doing, though, is like a solo expert world, because I really want to learn Terraria and, like, learn the game. Sometimes I wish I was poor and had better parents. unsure if I can really say anything in response to that. But, I did beat Terraria multiplayer with Jolly, not that long ago. And since then, I've been working on the, a solo expert world where I'm probably gonna be doing all achievements. I'm currently, I'm not that good at the game yet. But I'm like learning master mode? No, expert. I don't think I could just, I think if I walked into master mode, I would just die to a slime right there. And that, I did that on expert too. At least I have a pretty cool brother, but he's now trying to really grasp my childhood. Yeah, I understand. My sibling and I don't really get along all that well. Oh, you will, no matter what, yeah. In fact, that's what's happening in this expert mode playthrough. It's just like, I am exploding everywhere. Like, master mode, even base enemies do so much damage. Ugh. I've been watching, like, Waffle Time, because I kind of find him funny. And I'm just like, I understand that this guy is dying. It's scary. Starting out on master mode, you're trying to build your Nox shoebox and a blue slime comes into bench 450 with its hood on. God. But yeah. I am really proud of, well, okay. I don't think it was like first try, because I think it spawned before and I died. But like, unprepared destroyer, unprepared like natural spawn, unprepared first try, technically, if you discount the other try, like first try actually like getting into the zone. No dataless Stormbow destroyer one. I'm kind of proud of that. I'm kind of happy I was able to do that at least. Easiest difficulty Terraria is really hard for me. I couldn't get into it. That's understandable. I think like my first ever playthrough on Terraria was on mobile and it didn't have anything past Wall of Flesh. Oh, rip hard mode. Rest in peace hard mode. It's literally just the entire game is Prime hard mode. That's fucked up. That sounds like a hellscape. But yeah, Terraria is like, for me at least, I'm trying to find a ground between like working with the armor and weapons that I have, and also like understanding my actual skill of the game and attempting to analyze that. Is just like, that's kind of the discrepancy I'm at right now. Just understanding what's a skill issue and what's just me not having good weapons or armor. When I first played PC and got to hard mode, I was freaking out so badly. Nowadays, I feel bad if I don't beat Wall of Flesh within like a week on a world. Understandable. I did second try Wall of Flesh, on my solo mode. Don't ever feel bad for taking your time. True. I spent a lot of pre-hard mode just doing fishing quests because I love fishing in Terraria. The only person who loves fishing in Terraria. Have you ever played modded? I actually play with, I'm currently mostly vanilla right now, except I have I have like a Pokemon mod that like adds Pokemon pets. I have like this mod that adds Sylveon ears, and then I have this mod that's like I have Wiki this, which has a hotkey that if you hover over an item or an NPC, if you press that key, it opens up the wiki, which, oh my god. Oh, I know Calamity. I know Calamity. There is someone directly in this chat who respectfully and lovingly does not shut up about it. And shoutouts to Jolly. You won't shut up about it, but I love you for that. That's awesome. It's so awesome for you. If base Terraria made me feel a lot of emotions, honestly, like the pillars, I was like, oh, this is sick as hell. I don't know what Calamity is gonna do to me, because I've heard stuff about Calamity just being really, really good, and like a lot more lore focused. And I'm just gonna, that's gonna like explode me forever, I think. I've heard a little bit about Yaren, and I'm just like, that I think that thing is going to break me entirely. It's just gonna explode me forever. I'm gonna have like my profile picture changed to Yaren. I'm gonna have my frickin'. I'll have like Yaren Calamity URL on Tumblr. Honestly, most people playing Calamity don't reach Yaren. Understandable, because freaking look at Calamity gameplay, dude. I've barely like looked at a whole lot because I don't want spoilers, but like, Jesus! And that's why I want to do like solo expert mode before like doing Calamity. Majority of people playing Calamity usually stop after Moonlord. That makes sense. DOG is usually the breaking point. Is right before him, and he's usually the breaking point. That makes sense. Like I've seen Destroyer of Gods? Devourer of Gods? One of those. I've seen that. It's just like, Jesus. Devourer. Okay, yeah. Devourer of Gods. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to learn all that shit. If you want to practice for Calamity, you need to run. You need to run Empress of Light in the day. We tried that. It didn't go well. I might try to do that. Actually, I mean, if there's an achievement for it, then I'm probably gonna have to do it. But that Empress of Light day scares me. Empress of Light in general scares me. Yeah, no, it's rough even with endgame gear. Yeah. It's like, there is an achievement for it, okay, so I will end up having to do it. Fuck. Like, I played a little bit of Toho. That's the end of that sentence. Oh my god, I'm dying at this video I'm watching. I'm gonna send you the link. It's a guy reacting to people sending him troll beats and I'm crying. I think I've probably seen that in my recommended. You need to do it for the Zenith? That makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess you do. No, that's just for Terra Prisma? Oh, okay. Let's fucking discharge! Isn't Terra Prisma an achievement? Probably. Oh. Okay, guess not. They'll learn discharge! But yeah, like, that is scary to me. Like, I'm a ranged player. I love the guns in Terraria. Horrifying, you know? But with my SDMG in tow, whenever I beat Moonlord, oh my god. I can't even- okay, nope, I can't even discharge here because... Wait, okay, Jolly, tell me. Does Electrike have, like, motor drive or thunder rod, or lightning rod in this hack? Fuck! Defeating Empress of Light is an achievement, though, yeah. Bowie, get the fuck out of here, dude. Bye! Where am I? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. Just go. Oh fuck, okay, dude. You know what? I have Rev Seas to burn. I can do this. Oh god. Get out of my way. Ah! I have Rev Seas to burn. Ah! No! No! I didn't know he made that a thing in Story Dungeons! Please, 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 please. Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh. Okay. Evolving Pokemon. Okay, Bowie, you don't need to run away anymore. You have fucking discharge. What a thing, evolving. Probably. Are the- okay, I still have one more Reviver Seed. I do not like that immunities are not a thing in this. Understandable. God help us when megas are fully implemented. Swear to God, if they can just pop up anywhere. Yeah, dude. The stairs seem to be over this way. That's okay. The player needs to hold stone, but I doubt for a sec what wilds will break the rule. But I don't doubt for a second the wilds will break the rules. Bad enough having a Metagross trump my ass in DX. Oh. Thank you, Bowie. Oh, fuck. Huh. Not Gyarados were the run-unders. Hmm. Come on, Bowie, you can tough this shit out. Yeah, I just finished the video. It's a banger. Haven't had a good laugh like that in a while. Hang on. Oh, I think I saw something or other like that in my what recommended. I thought that was a shiny Ponyta. But no, I'm just blind. Pikachu? What the fuck? Yeah, there's a few channels who do it, but the one I sent you is from Omar Came Up. Okay. Dude, it'll be awesome when I actually make videos. Then people can have a laugh like that at my videos, if they so want to, if they so desire, and if they find me funny. I hope they find me funny. I hope I am acceptable. Do you explore an entire floor before going upstairs? It depends on what I'm doing. In story dungeons, usually, yeah, because I want, like, resources. Mystical Fire, Ponyta! Yes! As much EXP as possible, yeah, but, like, over in, like, resets, I'm just like, fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. I'm running. Well, it depends. You gotta do a reacting to troll beats bit in the future if you get videos and a Discord established. That'll be so fire. True. I'd love to do stuff like that, honestly. Like, Ness and I have been, like, there is a server created that we have, but there's just nothing in it. Just in case. 2:40 a.m. thought, or the creators of Sun and Moon fans of PMD? Probably. Stupid ally, let sleeping foes lie. Let sleeping Minetric lie. Must be getting closer to the deepest part, Dolly. I don't know what awaits us, we better go really cautiously. Meanwhile, back at Treasure Town. Ah, I see. That's what happened to your water float. What a mean thing to do! So, Dolly's team is on the way there right now, yes? Yep. They said they would go get it for us. Good for you. You can rest easy knowing Team Sheer is on this case. Yes, that's true. They almost saved Azurill, too. We're so grateful for their help. Good day to you all. Is something the matter? Hello, Dusknoir. Sir? We're talking about Marrow's lost item. Do you remember we discussed the very same thing here not long ago? Of course. I believe you're referring to the water float. I seem to recall you'd heard that it was on the beach. Exactly. But now there is more to the story. Kecleon explained to Dustnor what had taken place. I see, that is terrible indeed. It's hard to imagine why anyone would do something so wretched. It must take some pathetic thugs to stoop so low. I just couldn't agree more. To be so mean-spirited to children, and to children so young as these brothers. It's utterly unforgivable. One more thing. Where has Team Sheer gone?
They went to Amp Plains.
Pardon? Did you say Amp Plains? But in Amp Plains at this time of year, it's the season for... No, this is ruinous. Team Sheer is in grave danger. What? I must leave for Amp Plains immediately. Wait! Not as if Bowie deals 300 frickin' damage to the enemies here, dude. I mean, both have Team Skull as an antagonist, and then there's the musical similarities between Gladion and Rescue Team. When you get the chance, send me the Discord invite. I'd be down to join. It's not open yet. We want, like, more of a community in order to open, like, that server. If that makes sense. We want more... I guess we want, like, a desire for the server to be, for a server like that to be open. I was going to make a joke about Guzma hiding the water float in Amp Plains, but maybe I'm not too far off the mark. Guzma's more of just, like, I don't think Guzma is, like, Skuntank levels of shittery. I think he's just, like, a bit pesty. Like, he's kind of like an annoying rat. Or annoying fly. I bet annoying fly. Annoying fly. But I say that, like, in a very charming way. In a very, very charming way. Like, that's what he's supposed to be. Like, kind of just annoying. But also charming with that regard. Now, it has been a while since I've played Sun and Moon, and there's a reason for that. You know what? Whenever I get affiliate, and I get, like, channel points and such, I think I'm gonna have, like, a redeem for, like, 1 million channel points, and it'll be, like, play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. He wants to be seen as bad more than he actually is. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Wait, what happens if I... Oh. Okay. Lol. Because it's cool. Yeah. Now discharge. How many people do you need at once to get, like, channel points and bits available? You need to be affiliate, which I think need, like, 3 or 5 people active at once? Actually, I probably could have kept that Pikachu. That would have been good utility. But yeah, you have to get affiliate, and, like, the main thing about it is, like, streaming consistently, having consistent chatters, arguably that's the hardest part, and just streaming, dude. You really should kept Pika with you. Well, yeah, I should've. Habit moment. Yeah, Mega. Does Ian Mega have good moves? No. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of similar to, like, the Discord in like, sentiment. It's like, there wants to establish, like, a desire. You got this, Bowie. There we go. And, well, if you find me fun, when I'm not voice cracking like a, like hell on earth, then I appreciate that. I really do. I've had a lot of fun today. Gross. What's Dragonite's Megastone going to be? Dragonite type? Okay, I should really go to bed. Something or other. Okay. Mega Dragonite. I love Mega Dragonite. I'm gonna be real. Like, I understand why people are upset. I do agree that the design is a little bit underwhelming. However, I think it's okay. Oh, okay. Hidden stairs. I think it's okay. I actually really like it. I think it's cute. I think it does at least something. I think it looks better than frickin' Mega Aerodactyl. I don't think it's that bad. Like, yes, I agree it's a little bit underwhelming, but it's not offensive. It's actually one that really grew on me more than most Pokemon, yeah. Megadactyl's alright. It's still like it's freaking Super Chad Chin. Like, why does it have the jawline of a guy who only eats protein powder and, like, lives at the gym? It'd be funny if the Megastone was just Dragonite, yeah. Okay. I have no idea what the Megastone will be, other than some variation of Dragonite. Maybe. Bold business strat to just leave money on the floor for anyone who comes in to gamble with. True. Hello. You know what? I think casinos should just leave money on the floor. They should just do that. They're already rigged. Oh my god, hello. Oh my god, quit. You're tearing me apart! A clown shop. Casinos if they were based. Ugh. Oh my god, how fast do you want to be? Okay, who does this hit? Okay, it hits. Okay. It's part dark in this game. Awesome. Okay, dude. Or Fanpy deserved better. Fanpy was mad about being called worst PC, comes back as Don Fan to wreck you. Unfortunate. Oh yeah! I can take advantage of the fact that Ampharos is Dragon type! Yay! Whoa, right, true. Or Fanpy deserved better, true. I would like to do a playthrough with Fanpy sometime, but not now. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little effect. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't answer my gender honestly in this playthrough quiz, because allegedly I would have got Fanpy. Thank god I didn't gender. Lol. But we got this shit. Whoa. Ugh. Okay, there's a Jolteon. Oh my god, it's all Jolteon! Oh my god, they all have Helping Hand! Lightning form? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god. What is that layout, lol? Thunderbolt. Oh my god. Wait, do bulldoze, but oh my god, what? What the fuck? Okay, dude. Normal. Yeah, that's gonna be a... yeah. Quick Fate! Is this the boss room? No. Oh. Boop. Boom. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Shut up with your Helping Hand, dude. It ain't helping. Does this mod make random floors custom floors? Yeah. Something or other. Well, it's set floors, but... yeah, fixed floors in certain dungeons with many boss encounters. But... it's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I love this hack, dude. It's so awesome. Oh, we grew to level 41. Yippee! Oh my god. Quit. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Fury attack moment. Some fixed rooms are exclusive to higher difficulties. You'll know when you see them. Sick. No, Ampharos, you're Psycho Ranger. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with the main electric fight. I'm going to eat my words, actually. Never mind, I take that back. I will probably... Heavenly Apple? Yeah. That's what... Remember when we went into the Bazaar? This is the replacement for... I'm Junior. And I just need a way to set up Bowie and let oh, okay, and let him just do whatever. Rest is a good move. Disappears when you leave or reach a checkpoint, though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Might as well eat it. I'm clearing. Alright, I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, Alpha Demon will find some way to fuck me over.
What a menacing place! It's incredible! It looks like lightning can strike this place anytime! You should get away from a place as scary as this scary as fast as... Huh? Over there!
What does this have in store for you? We'll find out.
Is that it, Dolly? The water float? Let's get a closer look.
Why did you come here? This is our territory.
There's someone here! Hi, Dolly!
So you're going to hide like that? That's kind of cute. Alright. We'd actually be grateful if you kept doing that. We'll sneak quietly to get as close as we can. Alright, let's take them out.
Not like this. We stay here, it's over. Who are you? Show yourself.
My name is Luxray. I am... Awesome! Luxray is back, baby! I'm the leader of these Manetric. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, prepare to fight. Oh my god, okay, this is... Alright, this is... What? What just happened? What was that? Drenched with gastro acid. Oh... Oh, I see. I see. Abilities are off. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, dude. Can I heal seed out of it? Like, it's not like my abilities really matter here. Like, static and plus. No, no lightning rod. No, it's not for them. It's for us. Oh, battle armor. I didn't realize. Well. Quick attack. Owl. What? 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 No, but Pikachu wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. Oh god, wait. Oh my god. Alpha Demon. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think Dolly might go down. Okay, they're just howling at each other. Who even give a fuck? Lol. Yep, Dolly's revived. Okay. 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 Down. Fire Fang. Boop. Yep, okay. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's go! Strategy, baby! And the fact that we resisted all the moves! First try, let's go! Roar. You dare?
Wait a second! We honestly haven't come to make claims on your territory!
Enough! Take this! Ah! Stop. Stop this instant. Their words are sincere. Excuse me. They trespass, but they don't intend to make claims on your territory. Duskmore! You. Who are you? I am the explorer Dusknor. Luxray, you have every right to be angry, especially in light of what your tribe has suffered on these grounds. Your hostility toward any that trespass here is natural. This place is your haven, a place where you find solace. I understand that completely. On behalf of these unwitting trespassers, I offer the sincerest apology. They entered here unbidden, but did so without malice. They mean no harm. We will leave you in peace as soon as our errand is complete. Please, believe me. Luxray. You seem to know much about us, Dusknor. You make the claim. They mean no harm. So be it. I choose to believe your words, Dusknor. I will allow you some time. I expect you to be gone by our return. Come.
Thank you, Dusknor, sir! You saved us! But who were they?
A group of Luxray and Electric. They are a nomadic tribe that always stay on the move. They roam in constant search of places that are hospitable to them. And Plains is often lashed by thunderstorms this time of year. They find it to their liking, so they dwell in Ant Plains this time of year. But, tragically, they were once attacked by enemies here without warning. I understand that they suffered terrible injuries. Ever since, Luxray's group has been very sensitive about trespassers here. The stutters and randomizers are so funny. So if anyone trespassed upon these grounds, well... they would strike first for fear of being stricken. Somehow, at some point. That became a law among Luxray's group.
Oh, I understand now. That's why they were so intent on attacking. It's no wonder they refused to hear our arguments. Oh, I got something. I recall seeing the water float over there. It's here. This is it. Dusknor, sir, is this the...
There's no mistaking it. Without a doubt, this is a water float.
Really? We did it! Let's return the item to Meryl and his little brother right away! There's something I don't understand, though. How did this water float up here?
I would imagine that it was put there deliberately. Whoever did this knew that you would eventually reach this spot. The fact that Luxray protects its territory is well known. Someone expected a confrontation between you and Luxray. You were set up. Wasn't that your intention, you sneaking scoundrels?
What?
It's about time that you came out of hiding and showed yourselves. Haha, so you knew all along. No point in hiding then. Hey, it's you thugs! Whoa. Sure. So you guys did it. But why? Whoa. We were going to wait for you to get stomped by Lux, right? Then we were going to step in and mop up afterward. But we didn't count on this guy meddling. Shall we settle this? It was just Team Sheer. You can bet that we'd rough him up good. But against the world-famous Dusknor, that's a different story. Let's skedaddle, boys! Yeah! Stinkers! What ass? I don't think Bobby would say that. I'm never forgiving those slugs. They were certainly are quick when it comes to skedaddling. I'm afraid our effort would be wasted if we were to give chase now. I think you should deliver that water float that I accidentally skipped over. Okay, I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna stop stream because it's 3 AM.
Oh wow, we got our water float back. Yay, thank you, really. You saved Azura way back when, and now this. I don't know how we could ever thank you. Really, thank you. Oh, please, it's okay. If you want to thank anyone, thank the great Dusknor. If Dusknor hadn't been there, we wouldn't be here now. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Dusknor, sir. No trouble at all. I'm very happy for you. It's wonderful that your water float has come back to you. I must say, it's so like the great Dusknor to be so modest. And I must say that Team Sheer has also been superb. After all, the team has again completed a difficult job. Rescuing Azura, you were so fast at pinpointing the child's whereabouts. And you were so fast at reaching our young friend too. Oh, about the Azura rescue, we'll have to admit something. It would be great if it truly happened the way Captain had said. But that's not really the truth. We didn't pin down Azura's location before we rescued him. My partner here just happened to see it in a dream. Excuse me? A dream, you say? A dream? What do you mean? Oh, that's right! Maybe the Great Dusknor will know what it all means. You see, my partner occasionally gets strange dizzy spells when touching something or someone. And then my partner sees or hears events that happened in the past, or are just about to happen in the future. What? Well, that's the dimensional scream. What? Is this sorcerer? You really know something about this? In that case, should we ask if Dusknor knows even more? Ask about what? Oh, right. About my own forgotten past. It's okay to ask, right, Dolly? Dusknor, sir, we were wondering if we could get your advice about something. I see. So you found your friend unconscious right here. Yes, right here exactly. Then you regained consciousness, though you'd lost your memory. Yes, with the memory of a name, and the memory of being a human before this. I beg your pardon? A human? Our friend here seems to be a Pokemon in every obvious way. That's true. I guess this is even beyond the Great Dusknor's understanding. But we're certain that something caused my partner's memory loss, and caused the transformation from human to Pokemon. A human with the dimensional scream ability. You said you know your name at least, and the name would be? Dolly told the name to Dusknor. Ah! See. You're Dolly. Does that name mean anything to you? No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately. What? Did I just see faintest? Did Dusknor just hide the faintest of smiles? Or did I imagine that? I'm sincerely sorry I couldn't help you with that. However, I do know about the ability that Dolly possesses. Oh, really? What is it?
The ability to see the future or the past by touching something. That ability is known as the Dimensional Scream.
Dimensional Scream?
Indeed. Such an ability is learned that is unknown, but sounds and images slice across the boundaries of time, reaching objects and reaching into Pokemon to manifest as visions. And that is all I know about the extraordinary ability.
So Dolly has an ability as special as the Dimensional Scream.
Well, perhaps this is why we became friends. We'll help unravel the secret of Dolly's transformation into a Pokemon. I offer you my full cooperation.
Oh, you will?
Yes, to be perfectly candid, I can't stand knowing there's something that I don't know. Quite honestly, that is the full truth of it.
It's thrilling to know that we have your help, Dusknoir. Isn't this great, Dolly? Hey, look at all the Pelipper! There appears to be a lot more in the air than usual.
Could something be the matter? I finally found you all.
What's the big hurry? You're all out of breath.
The call has been put out. All the apprentices are to report to the guild immediately.
Uh-oh. Something is up.
I will go with you. Hurry, everyone. Grovyle the thief. Come on, hurry! Everyone's here, yep.
Sorry, everyone. We just got told that the call went out, so we came running. What's going on?
Another time gear was stolen. What? Another one?
Where was this time gear stolen from? Well,
what's the problem? Did it happen to be somewhere you didn't want to talk about?
Wait! It was the one from... Yes, it was. This time, the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen.
What?
But how? The time gear that was at Fogbound Lake? Only we knew about that, right? So how could this happen? It could be that a member of the guild talks, could it?
That was uncalled for.
Hey! Don't trust your fellow members? Sorry, that was uncalled for, you're right. No one would break our vow of secrecy, it just never happened. I should have thought before I spoke, I'm sorry. It's no wonder that you'd leap to that conclusion. I mean, this horrible thing did happen right after our expedition.
Just one moment. I'm afraid I don't quite understand. There's a time gear at Frogbound Lake? I did not know that. Did I not hear quite a different tale about your recent expedition? I recall being told that your expedition to Fogbound Lake ended in failure.
I apologize, Great Dusknoir. We made a promise, so we couldn't tell even you, Dusknoir.
Anyway, a lone intruder slipped into Fogbound Lake, knocked out Yuxi, and made off with the time gear.
Yuxi? Is Yuxi alright?
Yes, Yuxi is fine.
He's under the protection of Magnezone's squad. No need to worry. I'm glad to hear that.
Wait, there's more. According to Yuxi's victim statement, the intruder's identity has been revealed. Then fess up! What kind of career are we dealing with? There's already a wanted poster up for the thief. See for yourselves.
This Pokemon goes by the name of Grovyle.
Ooh, that's one nasty piece of work.
Grovyle. So this is the Pokemon. The thief who's stealing the time gears.
This wanted poster just arrived. It was issued based on Yuxi's statement. It arrived as part of an all-points bulletin. How that figures. That's why all those Pelipper were flying around. Officer Magnezone obviously doesn't want things to worsen. They've put a remarkably high bounty on the thieving Grovyle.
We promised Yuxi. We were promised not to reveal the secret of Fogbound Lake, but then this happens. We didn't make the secret, but I'm ashamed to show my face in front of Yuxi now.
Hey! Here's what sticks in my craw. The view there has been ruined. Hey! I just can't forgive that.
Hey, Guildmaster!
Guildmaster. Everyone, we'll catch Grovile. We'll catch that thief. I vow it upon the name of Wigglytuff's Guild. Chat on, if you will. Yes! Okay, everyone. From here on out, we are putting our full focus on capturing Grovile. Do your best to bring Grovile to justice. It goes without saying. Hey, there's no way we can let any more time gears be stolen. Everyone, let's pull together. Let's do it for Yuxi. Wigglytuff. I believe I understand the situation now. I will join in your guild's pursuit of Grovile. Thank you, Great Dustnor. Golly, having the Great Dustnor in our corner is mighty heartening. Hey, we're honored. No, it's my honor entirely. At present, the Guildmaster and I shall confer. We will devise a strategy for finding Grovile. In the meantime, you should all start preparing to go on searches. Return here when you are ready to leave. Okay, everyone. Let's outdo ourselves! Hooray! Let's hurry and get ready, Dolly. Let's start preparing with a visit to Treasure Town. Unfortunately. What? I am very sleepy. Oops. There we go. I had a lot of fun. I love this ROM hack so much. Alright. That is gonna do it for the stream. It is almost 3:30 in the morning. My parents are probably tired of hearing me yell. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I am so happy. I have no idea if I'll stream tomorrow. I might just play a bunch of Terraria tomorrow. I might continue Explorers of Alpha tomorrow. I just have to see how I'm feeling. But it was really awesome having all of you guys here. And I would just want to say thank you. Alright. Good night, everyone. This VOD will be up on my VODs channel. If you haven't seen my VODs channel yet, is it on my thing? Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I should put my VODs channel on there. It's, offset0x15 It's on my main YouTube channel. It's linked there. But good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. And good night.